What timing? Hello, Julie Fish. Right as we switch into the meat and potatoes. No lead in. We're going for it. Fresh game. I've kind of decided that Starfield is not the vibe I want to stream. There's just too much sandboxiness, right? That sounds stupid because of course there is, because it's a Bethesda title. But it's just not what I'm looking to play with others right now, if that makes sense. I feel like my mic is super loud. Hello, Shmeeja. How about that? Now it's a little quiet. How about that? All right, that's pretty good. It feels like that game is something that will mature and get better, and with mods and stuff later, it'll be something really kind of special. I think it's got good bones, but I'm playing it offline. I'm doing a bunch of stuff with it that isn't stream related. So we're gonna skip on that. I'm not gonna worry about that. So instead we're gonna play some Lies of P. What is Lies of P, Chris? So Lies of P is a Soulsborne style game that is using the kind of inspiration and narrative frameworks of the classic Pinocchio puppet turned to boy story. That's basically everything I know. This is one that kind of flew under my radar. It looked slick. The graphics were pretty sharp, but I was like, yo, a Pinocchio Soulsborne? That's kind of a weird take. But it's on Game Pass, so I just have access to it. So F it, we just gonna go for it. Let's do it. I did go in and do some settings, but that's the full, oh my god, the load screen is his nose. That's fantastic. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. Is that the original author of Pinocchio?
Can you hear me?
I'm showing my whole Pinocchio ignorance ass right now.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Geppetto's puppet.
I think most of the alerts are still broken. Just as an FYI. Oh, so they even acknowledge I'm Geppetto's puppet. Okay, so they are. I mean, it's full Pinocchiosity. Yo, but the game do look good though. We're so cute. Look at us. What a little cutie puppet boy. Oh god, we are slow though. I hope I don't stay this slow.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Who is talking to us? What am I looking at on the right here? Weapon durability. Empty pockets, okay. And then left arm of steel. Oh shit, we can just like Hellboy punch someone. We have a left arm of steel instead of a right hand of doom. Okay. What went down in here? Also, wait a minute. I was just in a chair on the back of a train? Okay, maybe they'll tell me some of this as we go. Oh, I was like, what am I looking at? It's because some of my... Hang on, I suppose I should get myself into a spot. There is stuff to see on that side. But right there. I don't know what those HUD elements are, but I won't block them. Cannot use this right now. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I have to investigate this.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia.
Hi, Sophia.
Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening.
Gotcha. Meet Sophia at Hotel Crotch.
To the hotel.
Moned's lamp. So use my belt. Okay, so this is what I was looking at on the left-hand side. Upper and lower belts. And then X to use them. If I hold down A, I get the extra bag. Okay. Yo, what up, metalhead? How are you, homie? This is my upper belt. This is my lower belt. Why don't I put this Monad's lamp? I only have a handful of things right now. Oh, okay. So wait, we can read about those items. We'll do that while we're at it in here too. Monad's lamp. Increase brightness upon use. A small lamp with a cricket guide puppet inside. It illuminates the darkness with a faint light. Do not be afraid, even if you get lost in the fog. The cricket guide will be with you. I'm doing pretty good. Got a night where I'm not drowning in schoolwork for once, which feels pretty good. So gonna get some Pinocchio in. Last resort. Immediate character death upon use. A special device that releases all of the P organ's energy at once. Die upon use. The old man feared the possibility of his son failing to awaken properly and going into a frenzy. This initialization device was made as a necessary evil for delicate readjustments. Grinder. Repairs weapon durability. Weapon durability decreases each time you attack enemies with a weapon. Use a grinder to repair your weapons. When durability falls to 0, attack decreases and the weapon cannot be repaired with a grinder. Thus, it is advised to keep an eye on the durability gauge. To those in battle, the grinder is their lifeline. The sharpness of their blade can mean life or death. And then pulse cell. It looks like this is my Estus. Use a pulse cell to recover HP. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. Yep. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, the pulse cell will gradually charge. Pulse cells are ergo that power the P organ. How did they type P organ into their planning charts with a straight face? They work with stargazers and then can also convert the energy from an attack's impact to recharge. Okay. Turn on our Jiminy lantern. That was actually pretty rad. It like sparked.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
What are these? What a weird train. I mean, I guess, you know, different cars have different uses, but like that was an awfully quick adjustment from luxurious passenger train to workshop. Ooh, Schweppels.
The streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Path of the Cricket. Balance. Path of the Bastard. Dexterity. And Path of the Sweeper. Strength. A balanced combat style with both power and speed. A quick and nimble style good for striking an enemy's weak spots. And a heavy combat style that cuts down enemies using great physical strength. Okay, so they don't give us a ton of choice in this. I still got to play this, but we share a common thing. I think that with the age of Game Pass, I think everyone is going to have our backlog problem. I think the concept of the backlog going forward is just going to mean all of the stuff. So HP but little stamina, a good weight limit. I like that this starts with so much vitality. The sword doesn't look as cool though. It's got like a big... I think why don't we go Path of the Cricket? Let's put our faith in Jiminy.
Destination Hotel Crotch. Recommend escaping from this location.
So now we can use this. Oh shit. Just let me grind my fucking sword with my elbow meat. That's wild. Finished The Suffering and now I'm playing Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yo, let's go. Did you like The Suffering? We just have to amp our arm up to do that. Oh, I love the art on the playbills here. Yo, some bad shit went down here. Oh, a lot of bad shit went down here. I see you up there. Krot Central Station, rainy night. Okay, so we have a weapon lock. Oh, this dude's creepy as fuck. Loved it. Yo, let's go. I knew it. Oh, look at the detail on the wet on our shirt. Kind of gave our shirt a translucent look. That's a good effect. So RB for normals, RT for heavies, hold RT for charged. Oh shit, we dexterous though. Look at us spinning. This thing is cool. Oh shit, look at this pose we got him in. My man looks like he's lounging on the beach and just heard a commotion. Are you gonna try and get your hands on the second Suffering now? At the cost of 11 billion real US dollars? Pretty sure I got the neutral ending.
Looks like lavender, but
what up, Juki?
Strawberries.
What is your overall rating right now of the game after killing your first enemy? I give it P organs out of P. Currently. Sawtooth wheels. Ooh, a safe and prosperous stay. Well, doesn't feel super prosperous for those people behind us. Throwing objects. Sawtooth wheel, scales with motivity and technique. A cogwheel that is a common sight in Krot. Can be thrown to draw an enemy's attention. Even worthless items can become useful if you collect them. Everything became useful in battle in the paralyzed city. Okay, so these are like distractor coins. I know you've been playing the hell out of this, Juki, but I've only been able to stop in periodically so that I didn't have anything spoilied. Ooh, all right, we got our Estus. A pulse cell can recover HP. There's maximum number of times it can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. I don't understand what that means. So it says when you reach the maximum, they mean when I deplete my maximum number of uses, right? That is worded very poorly. If you attack enemies while it's discharged, it'll gradually charge. Oh, okay. So if I use all of my healing, I can regain it by killing enemies. It's worth not being spoiled. It's looked dope every time I stop in to say hello. I'll probably buy two, but it's going for 48 bucks alone. Woof. Also watched the movie The Man from Earth today. Which one is The Man from Earth? Is that the one with all the professors in the cabin? Yes. Okay, dude, that movie rules. I think that's a movie a lot of people would not think was good at a glance, but I thought it was excellent. I watched that a couple years ago on recommendation from Afterlife Soul and really liked it. Oh, what the fuck? All right, we can't go that way anyway. That's good. I don't want to talk to that guy. All right, we got this guy, but there's another dude over there. They're trying to trick me. Let's bum rush this dude. And then, oh shit. I thought I was gonna get my charge attack and I did not. Oh, and another guy over here. Chili Willy killed me when it happened. I had to get emotional. Oh, Ginger, so close. Sorry, Juliefish cheated on this stream. Although, in fairness, Juliefish waited several minutes. It wasn't like an insta redeem. Dim Ergo fragment. So are these like souls of a nameless knight? Ergo plus 100. A fragment of Ergo, a mysterious power stone that can be found in Krot. Geppetto's puppet can absorb Ergo and turn it into power. Ergo is both a power source and a currency in Krot. Even small pieces can be put to good use in the city. Stump Chris! Dead to Rights. Why am I blanking on Dead to Rights? I know this game. I can tell you right now, for whatever reason, when I read it, I started thinking of the True Crime series, and that is not what it is. Dead to Rights was a PS2 game? Oh, what is wrong with me? This one's not even hard. And I think there's more than one of them. Oh, this is killing me. Dead to Rights. Oh my God. You've stumped me on maybe the most egregious stumping I have ever committed on this channel. Why am I drawing a blank on this? It's like a shooter, right? I want to say that they kind of aped some of the like Max Payne concepts. Yeah, and there's a sequel, Dead to Rights Retribution. God damn it. Why did I not remember this? Seeing the cover has me so heated at myself right now. Dead to Rights is a neo-noir third-person action video game developed by Namco Home Tech. It was released in 2002 as a timed exclusive for Xbox and released for PlayStation and GameCube thereafter.
It's Betty, you son of
Followed
a
by
bitch.
Dead to Rights 2,
name
Dead to Rights
is
Reckoning for the
Betty.
PSP, and Dead to Rights Retribution on PlayStation 3. There's 4 games. What up, Betty? You got it. You got it. That officially counts as a stump. And I'm not gonna lie, I might be more disappointed in myself than on any stumping I have ever taken. I could picture it in my head too.
The station employee has the train station keys.
Oh, it's gonna be the big dude we saw. I don't like that. I'm glad I stumped you with Thinks. Feels like cheating. Guard. LB to guard. You can guard enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character takes reduced damage. Okay, so guard, we do take damage, just less, but it consumes stamina. Reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases. Oh, so we take damage, but then it's like a Bloodborne rally system where I can then gain back the health that I lost to the guard. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you do not receive damage, but you lose stamina, and you can destroy an enemy's weapon or put them in a staggerable state. Okay, that's very slick. I've been seeing Ginger playing this. It does slap. Yo, let's go. I'm so excited. I wanted to play more Starfield, but it's not. Oh, you're rangy boy. It doesn't feel like a stream game. There's too much like just me poking about and like dicking at my outpost and stuff. Get wrecked, puppets. It slaps with 2 hands forward and back. Doesn't it just slap with its left arm of steel though? I figure one slap from the left arm of steel is probably more sizable. Oh, I see you. I see you, tricky friend. Yo, the graphics are pretty solid. I love the like flaking and decay in the paint on these guards. Oh, no, I know. I was just taking the metaphor a step further, Juki. Thermite, you say? This is the first Souls-like that I felt that I could actually play it. It's funny because I have not been a traditionally big Soulsborne player. But man, they do kind of rely as a genre, they kind of rely on you finding the one that gets you into it. A thermite bomb that can be thrown inflicts fire damage at the area of impact. After the puppet frenzy, okay, so the puppet frenzy makes it sound like all puppets went apeshit, which would make sense because we're fighting these guards. People began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against their marching enemies. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Can I get a lower belt thermite, please? Oh, and while I'm thinking about it, yeah, I did cricket. The path of the cricket, the balanced boy. It's a Metroidvania that wants you dead. That is the best description of any Soulsborne game. And but also kind of insinuates that Metroid didn't want you dead. Metroid and Super Metroid were not cakewalks. They fucking went hard. And that's not even to speak for the Castlevania side of Metroidvania. Enjoy your lurk, homie. The 3 Dead or Rights games that I can get are 42 total. 42 total for the 3 is, I agree, not bad at all. All right, is this a backstab tutorial? Yep. Hi, friend. Kachuga. That was a pretty intense backstab. The Fable Catalyst. They're throwing everything at me. A catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities rapidly charges Fable. What the fuck? The catalyst made puppets more efficient by circulating ergo energy within their bodies. This groundbreaking invention was based on one alchemist's idea. All right, I don't know what Fable is. Metroid Dread had me fuming. I haven't played Dread, but it looks really good. And I know that they added a ton of cool... Nintendo's done this a handful of times with franchises of late, where they've added like, oh, you tricked me, you bastard. They've added like replayability stuff for speedrunners or like more advanced players. And I know Dread has like standard staples like boss rush and stuff like that, but they also have a mode where you just like can't get hit. Like if you get hit, you die. Passenger's note. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you even if it's not much. Please survive. Anyone. That's not a great look. It's good. I had... the one hit mode's not for you. Not for me either. I had an appointment with a doctor, I don't know, like a year ago. And I was trying to find a new doctor out here in Utah. I still hadn't like gotten myself a PMP yet. Or a primary care. I don't want to call it a PCP for fear of Twitch's terms of service. Whoa! Sneaky, sneaky. I see this other one on the right too. And this dude found out I was a gamer because we were talking about my medical history and like he asked some questions about what I did, what brought me to Utah, whatever, just making small talk. And I made the mistake of mentioning GameStop. I'm not kidding you. This dude started talking about Metroid Dread and how much fun he was having with Metroid Dread to the point that he took the laptop in the exam room and just went to YouTube and started showing me boss fights for Metroid Dread. This doctor's appointment wound up being like an hour long, and 40 minutes of it was him showing me stuff about Metroid Dread. It was wild. Lock device. There are doors and ladders all over that are locked. Yeah. We know how shortcuts work. That doesn't seem like an efficient lock if it just falls on the ground when you punch it. Based doctor. I mean, it was pretty cool that he was so into games, but homeboy ran blood work for me and then just failed to tell me any details about my blood work. So like I had elevated glucose for I was probably an untreated diabetic for like a half a year because the dude just wanted to talk to me about Metroid instead of talk to me about my blood test results. Okay, I don't. This is like our tutorial boss, right? What is this LB plus Y? Oh, I don't know what that was, but I like that I'm stronger. Oh shit, he's not gonna let me backstab him. Okay. Okay. Hi, friend. Oh, you are big. Yeah, you attack more than once though. Oh, just once. Oh shit. Oh, he whacked me. Oh. Okay, okay. Exactly. So yeah, listen, so we ran your blood work and it's very obvious you haven't seen a physician in years and that you are barely clinging to life, but I wanted to show you this thing that I unlocked in Pokemon Arceus. All right, so we're dying now because we have no healing. Ooh. Oh, I thought I got like a stagger on him there. Staggerable. Hold RT for a charge attack. Once they're staggered, okay, it's like backstab styles. Get out of here. Workshop Union lightweight frame and the key. Get out of here, dork. Oh, is the person he was wailing on the person that wrote us the warning letter? Oh, I'm sorry. Oil slick covered Lady Dimitrescu. Another sawtooth wheel. What have we got? Got. Defense parts. Workshop Union basic frames. This is what we have equipped. Parts that enhance puppet frames can absorb physical damage. A basic frame made by the Workshop Union. It is a part that reinforces puppet frames made with standard dimensions. Oh, okay. So this one, the lightweight frame. Interesting that the lightweight frame is not as light as the basic frame, but it is a substantial upgrade. This item was made in the Puppet Workshop for the purpose of improving strength while limiting the weight increase as much as possible. However, its weight is significantly greater than the standard version. Okay. We have upgraded our frame. We'll read the other ones as we replace them. There's no need to go through all of them right away, I guess. I have since found a new doctor who I like a lot, so that's good. So now we should be able to unlock this, right? Didn't even die in the tutorial. Gotta up your game, Liza P. I expected to be big dead already. I love hearing like the servos in our arm fire off as we open things. Ooh, this pretty though. Looks like this is a bonfire, yeah? See items over there. Krot Central Station. I died so many times in here. In the station, I just got lucky. Use the Stargazer. I love the like clockwork feel of everything. Like obviously that's going to be kind of a visual motif, is all this stuff that's like weird puppet punk, I guess, for lack of a better word. But I love it when they make them feel like it's something that could exist within the confines of the universe they've placed it in. Use a Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You'll be revived at this point, but remember, it also revives enemies, which is what we expect.
It's called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
The Stalkers.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one.
Ergo,
This
not
stargazer
ergo.
will make
Got
you
it.
stronger.
I'll do my best pronunciation
But the
guide.
stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Doesn't last forever. By what do you mean? Can my bonfires discharge? We will stash the one we're not using for the sake of keeping bags clean. And why not? Let's do some leveling. We can get 2 levels. So capacity gives us Legion. I don't know what any of this means. Stamina and HP, we understand. Motivation and technique. This is like strength and dex probably. And then this is like a magic. Not quite steampunk. It's like when you look at predictions of the 2000s from the 1920s. It's like a classic World's Fair look at tomorrow, right? Is World Fair punk a thing? Retro future. You know, we love not being dead, so I feel like maybe a point into vitality. I don't know what. Okay, so this looks like it's my carry weight, and then whatever Legion is. I've not had one discharge. Okay, they make it sound ominous. Which, you know, if the choice is just to make it sound ominous. Oh my God, you can't see it because I can't highlight it. Do you guys see how just above this level up button, they're also telling me how much ergo I have in my pockets? Legion's my arm. Oh, okay. Yo, okay, so we're gonna level up a vitality and a motivity. And then we're gonna use one of these from my pocket. And we should have enough for a 3rd level. Yo, let's go! That is the greatest quality of life increase maybe in the history of Soulsborns. I'm gonna throw another one into motivity. Am I correct that motivity is like strength, more or less? Kind of what it seems like. Oh, hi, friends. I see a dude over there. I want to go back this way and kind of try and keep my back to a wall as we explore the courtyard. That guy over there looking V-spooky. We got an item here. Oh, yes. Oh, dog enemy? No, no dog enemies. No. We hate that. I hope that wasn't a good dog that I just preemptively murdered out of fear. Oh, Jesus. Well, they both look like combat stats, so it doesn't really matter which one is which. If I start going into one, I'll kind of get a feel for it as I go. I should have paid better attention when I was looking at the build choices during the intro. Oh, this rain is setting such a mood. You wait, Ginger. Yes, I killed the dog. Oh, thank God. You fucker. I thought I was safe because no one can resist dog enemies, but I didn't want to be that guy. All right. Let's see if we can get this guy before he stands up. Oh, a little 2-for-1 maybe? Fable Arts. Use blade fable arts or use handle fable. Oh, so I did this when we fought the dude. Just from reading my HUD. Fable arts are like weapon arts. Weapons have distinct blades and handles. Oh, that's why I've got the 2 things down in the bottom right. Fable arts use up fable slots, and different fable arts are a different number of slots. Charge fable slots by attacking enemies with weapons. Okay. Yeah, so our hilt does a 1 charge fable and our blade does a 3 charge fable. Storm Slash and Concentrate. Storm Slash is my blades, which does slash an enemy in front of you multiple times, so it's like a combo. And then Concentrate is just a temporary attack boost. Okay, that's pretty slick. And then can I mix and match those? Am I gonna reach a point where I can attach different blades to different hilts? Because that's cool. They want me to sneak up on this guy, but I feel like someone's gonna attack me from the flank. Oh no, he's just got other friends. I see. Hiya! Dude, those attacks are brutal. Still have not pulled off a perfect guard from what I can tell. Oh, that's so slick. Use a belt item. It can be a long... Okay. Why did they tell me that? Did they? I don't understand. I can't get in here. That's a pretty cool setup to be able to customize my weapon with 2 parts. That seems like it would be a small deal, but in actuality, that changes a considerable amount of your kind of loadout personalization. That looks like it should be interactable. There's another item over here. Ooh, I didn't even notice you. I thought you were a dead horse. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many dudes. Where are they all coming from? How are there this many guys in Krot? Oh, he hit me with the shortest windup. I was like feeling myself after killing so many dudes and thought we would try and get another perfect combo. Oh, I can move while I sharpen my sword. Dude, the elbow sword grind is very cool. That was a lot of guys. Butlers suck. Fuck butlers. The Krot Times. The Krot Grand Exhibition has been delayed. Oh, issue 183. I thought that was going to give me a year. It didn't. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabella Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop and Venigni Company, Krot's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. I'm not from Krot, but I smell capitalist ass covering when I see it. And like, if they're voluntarily handing out emergency supplies, they're the reason this is happening. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. That would be bad. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. Just a little complaint. If you capitalize puppet frenzy as a proper noun here, you have to do it again here. If you say the puppet frenzy, that's a proper noun. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens are advised to stay indoors for their safety. But how do I pronounce it? Like Italian? That didn't offer any clarification for me. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krot Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. Yeah, I'll say. I don't think anyone really made it out of here. All right, we have cleared the courtyard. So we can go down, but I saw a dude at the end of this walkway, so we're probably gonna go and wake him up and do some shenanigans. See a dude down there. Okay. Vanini? Is it Vanini? Am I ignoring the G outright? There's a dude down this right-hand hallway, right? Look at my paranoid Soulsborne ass. I'm like, I can see other things. That probably means they want to kill me. Hi, Fran. Oh, I didn't see you down there. I'm glad we killed the range dude before I came down to party. Hi. Oh, that was a perfect one. We got one. Okay, let's go. Sawtooth wheel. Benini, I think, but I think a character says it later on. Oh, thank God. Character, like actual voice acting in games has been the saving grace of me pronouncing proper, like, in-world lore names for a very long time. That shit saved my ass with Final Fantasy X. In Final Fantasy X, when they started, like, doing the full voice acting, and you could actually have them tell you what their crazy made-up fantasy word was. Thank you, Squeenix. All right, this is a shortcut to come back later? Yeah, okay. Oh, so that's what happens if we try and do it from the wrong side. We get a little zappy poo. Okay, no worries. We do have a full Fable art bar, so we should probably use that periodically rather than letting that be a wasted resource. Hi. What if you were dead, though? Sawtoothed wheel. Let's do some scouting. Don't see anything. Yo, the vibe of these city streets with everything boarded up and like makeshift barricades and stuff is a real good feel for a city like just trying to weather chaos in the streets. Cause for panic, whatever you do. I love the everyone stay calm recording being distorted and as a result just lending to the cause of panic. Oh, I want this item though. That's rude. Yeah, this looks very good. Oh, you're a tall boy. That's quite the weapon you've got, friend. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a fury attack. You can't dodge or guard fury attacks, but you can't dodge them. I don't get my iframes for them. Oh boy, that's a long wind up. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck around with this dude because he's gonna melt me. Oh no, shit, I used my heal twice. Did not mean to do that. What was that? He hit me with the Homer, I'm just gonna go like this. Peace, Nord. God, they're very cool looking. The oil on my body, right? That's like a stand-in for blood. I wonder if we're also gonna have people enemies, because it seems weird to go the it's oil not blood route if you already know you have an M rating from the ESRB. Just seems kind of weird. All these are blocked off. We can't get up any of the scaffolds. Hi, buddy. Ooh, we're getting shot at. Can't catch me. I have thermite. Oh, there's another one. Shit. Sneaky. Oh, this guy ain't got no head. And a doggo. Did he see me? Stable catalyst. What a twisting, turning web we weave. Ooh, plunging attack. There was no one there though. Oh, I missed the guy I was supposed to kill with it. Shit. Skirt, skirt. Do my best gymnastics tumbles. Get out of here. Let's eat some puppet juice for safety. I think we can go trigger the shortcut from earlier. Vanini's urgent repair tool. Instantly repairs weapon durability. Oh, I should be paying more attention to that. An emergency repair tool made by Vanini. An emergency repair tool that Vanini made to support stalkers. So again, that word stalkers comes up. Regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during the puppet's occupation, so it has become a rare item. The puppet's occupation. Occupation tends to lend itself to being like, I guess that implies like a certain amount of intelligence from the puppets, right? Rather than just puppets wildly running rampant in the streets. That's an interesting thought. Like, we feel sentient as Pinocchio here, right? But I guess I hadn't thought the same about these guys because of their weirdo, like, herky-jerky movements and stuff. Interesting. Trying to trick me. I won't stand for being tricked. I don't appreciate it. Okay. Other Fable Catalyst. Can't get down that way. So onwards and upwards. I would love to see the geometry of these streets devoid of like the game's walled boundaries. Because one thing that the actual Soulsborne games do such a great job of is, like, you always feel like everything's connected. And man, some of these like weird little switchback stairs.
And that's the only way in. So
Powerful
please,
parade puppet.
be careful.
Some of these like switchback stairs and alleyway turns don't super feel like they're real. Powerful parade puppet. I see two puppety boys. But they look like good guys. Nope. Was he gonna hurt me? This looks like a vendor.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
Oh, you know what I think it is? Huh? I bet you it's someone's new pillowcase. It's for you.
Thank you.
Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now
Festival
get yourself
gift?
Something useful.
Thank you, wandering merchant. What do we got? Wintry Rapier's Blade. Oh, we can buy the other two starter weapons. Great sword and sword. I mean, I feel like I want these. This is, oh, we can buy all three of them. Interesting. Why would I want to? Oh, I guess we could maybe upgrade. I don't know how upgrades work. Throwing cell, a large output battery that can be thrown, inflicts electric blitz damage. After the puppet frenzy, which again, is the puppet frenzy over, or are we still in the throes of it? After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwables were manufactured, and this did good. Okay. Electric blitz abrasive. Oh. So this is like resin? A special abrasive made by mixing electric blitz metal powders temporarily imbues a weapon with electric blitz. Wise stalkers are prepared to face any manner of variable that comes up in battle. Abrasives are another weapon that can turn the tide on the constantly shifting battlefield. Let's go ahead and buy him out of his extra weapons. And then let's buy 2 of these abrasives. You can't catch me. Ha! Sucker. We are gonna use the Stargazer even though we can't level. Although, can I level? I can. I have enough ergo in my pockets to level. God, what a great feature. I needed 800. So let's do... let's just use all 3 of you. Level up. Oh, so I can probably use the weapons we just acquired to figure out. So this was the one for the strength. Yeah, so motivity, it looks like, is strength, and technique is dex. Because if we look at the weapons that came with those subclasses, that's the way their stats align. So let's... I don't know that I want to commit to one or the other yet, and right now we're kind of getting benefits from both. Yo, what up, Nico? Oh, dude, I'm early days. I'm at the 2nd Stargazer. I don't know how much you've played, but I am a wee baby puppet. Just got to the first set of dummies. Uh-oh. You're about 6-8 hours. Are you loving it? Is it so good? You can't deny the visuals. All right, this is a boss arena. What if I just said, fuck your door? What if I just punched your door in the face? Oh, look at this. We get this nice little vignette on the way in. Maybe I shouldn't be playing right now. No, that's the perfect mood for Soulsborne games. You're already gonna feel like that. Let us Souls. Oh my God, you're terrifying. This dude looks like an enemy from Nier Automata. The Parade Master. Ow! Don't be rude. Okay. We've done nothing of any consequence. Oh no! He just punched me in the mouth. He punched me so hard. I feel like I've done nothing. Oh, that was the move we were waiting for. That's what opens him up. Oh, I should have gotten out of there. No! Yeah, the like garbled subtitles, absolutely. They're like, notice us, please. Mine was smoother. I let you dash into it because I'm cool. Yo, this guy sucks. How do I don't understand. If it's in my pocket, I gotta hit down a second time. Fuck you. Oh, I can't dodge that. I'm just out of range on that. That's so irritating. Nah. That's bad. Fuck you. Just right next to him, hit him with a firebomb. Why I keep trying to dodge it when I know I can't dodge it. They said I can parry it though. Interesting. Not the right time for me to finally try and use my blade. I tried. It said you can perfect parry him in the tutorial, Nico. Lie or die. Okay, that's pretty cool. It said that you can't parry or dodge, but a perfect parry will work. Oh, they left my souls for me outside the arena. That's nice. Upon dying in the boss area, a death ergo is created at the entrance. Oh, how sweet of them. Let's go over here real quick before we go and get killed by this guy again. Well, now you've learned something. My voice cracked hard at the end of that. Introducing the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello there, I am the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. Oh, that's his like playbill. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children. The strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. This Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. They're like, yo, check it out. Here's the user's manual for the thing that's about to fuck you up. I find myself relying on dodge nowhere near as much as I do in Souls games. Ooh, that's my default. Like, you can kind of see it as I play right now. All right, let's do this. We don't need fire bombs if I ain't got no fire bombs. I'm assuming... Oh, wait. It didn't put them there? Oh, that's a stupid way to do that. Okay, but it doesn't matter. We're good. So let's... Very much want you to guard or parry, very often punish the dodge. Okay. I died to Parade Master 10 times before I forced myself to try something new, and it changed my life. Not a gross exaggeration. I'm on to you. That's exactly what happens. They do hit me with a fog wall, but the... Oh, that was cool. Wait. Oh, that was neat. All right, let's try this. Nico has said that I should parry. It didn't work. Oh, that did. Okay. All right, we do need to make sure I'm not getting one shot though in my hubris. Oh, that sucked. Get staggered upon. No, that's unfair. What the fuck? boy. Please let me see. Oh, I didn't get that one. Oh boy. I can't afford to get hit with something that isn't a perfect parry. Oh shit, wrong button. No! All right, that's a much better second attempt. When you fail perfect parry but still block, get in the, oh yeah. The rally mechanic, for sure. Yo, Chillo with the feedy on the biddies. Thank you so much. Appreciate you greatly. The backlog grows in strength. What a kind gesture, friend. Are you also a grand puppet master, just trying to survive as a stalker in this hellish puppet landscape? All right, we got him this time. We got his number. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy.
Distraction.
Yo, Nico, thank you so much with the sub-a-doo. I thought the emoji fitting. Oh, I don't. My setup right now doesn't let me see the emojis. Okay, we gotta get a heal in. I'd like to save 2 heals for the second phase. And I think we're gonna save our other electro robocharger. It's a zombie rising from the grave. That does feel appropriate. Oh, okay. Okay. Punish. Punish while we can. He's gonna transform. I needed to get out of there for the transform. That was foolish. Oh, I really thought I had room on that. Oh, I thought I had room there. Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Yo, they definitely know when you attack, right? Dead. Dead. All right. That's all right. Got a good feel to this. I'm still relying too much on the dodge. There's a little bit of the Elden Ring, it feels like he's attacking later than I'm anticipating. I can feel myself often going for the block and it's too soon to be blocking. I don't need to do this when I'm first back, right? That seems foolish. I bet you I don't need to do that if I've just died. When the panic session, it's dodge all facts. You're just like, no, I don't want to be near the badman. Oh, I can't believe I biffed that. That one was bad. That one I have trouble with. Again, I'm getting his big one really easily, which seems backwards. I got that one too, though. There we go. Didn't get that one. Get out. I need to heal. Okay. Oh, that was his transform. I thought it was asking for a stagger. That's unfortunate for me. Okay. Oh, boo. I thought I was gonna get the guard back in time. Almost. God, the subtitles are freaking me out. Wait, is that a foxman or dogman? What was that? Just beat a boss with a sliver. Let's go. Dude, the feeling of getting that last boss, so good. Getting the little bit you needed. We might, if I fail here, we might go grind for like 2 more levels. I had a couple in Elden Ring where I would beat the boss, but not register the death until after I had died. Like we mutually killed each other, and that felt bad. Greedy, just greedy. Greedy. Take a break and let my heart repair. You're at like 140 BPM out of nowhere. Feels like you were just jogging on a treadmill. Why would you, Chris, why would you think that was the move? Let's get some extra juice. I'm still dodging. The recovery off of my attack is much longer than I think it is. Oh, 3 in that one? You fucking cheater. Let's go. Let's go. And we got a health charge back. Let's make sure we get to use it. It would be a real shame if I didn't. No! Get puppet mastered, parade mastered, master of puppets. I don't care. Get Metallica. You know what that white bar is? What white? Wait, what white bar? I didn't see a white bar. My white bar above my items. When the health bar of the enemy is pulsing surrounded with white, you can perform a charge there too. Oh, that's what the stagger is. Okay, okay. I've just been using their animation clues. Because when you get like a reaction from them, parade leader's ergo. All right, so we don't want to eat this because this is probably something we can do like a boss weapon with. A treasure hunter may want this rare ergo. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the parade master was... Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the parade master was cheerful. As long as there's a king, the show must go on. Boss's health was flashing a lot through that fight. Okay, I for sure need to pay more attention to it then. No, I had the pop-up. I just didn't. The problem is they tell you they're ready for a stagger, and I don't remember it very specifically saying how I knew that. P organ ability activation part, a colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. How did they settle on that for the name? There is a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Okay, so we're gonna start learning more about like the crafting customization side. My wife loves me talking about this game. She just giggles. It's so crazy. And then, is that it? Thought I got more. Wait, am I gonna get new outfits to equip too? Yo, let's go. Yeah, because we got those two. I'm almost positive it dropped 2 items. So we're gonna do an old cheeky secret and go backwards to our save spot. It's a Pinocchio organ, you perverts. I believe it stands for puppetus organ. Oh, why can't I level? I can only use the storage. Okay. Well, we can put our other weapons away. I'm not planning on switching weapons for a minute. All right, just plow forward then. You'll see. Okay. They were like, we know you were scared shitless and you went back to the last save point. Keep walking forward, puppet. So am I a stalker? Am I gonna fall? Is this gonna collapse? This felt like the whole courtyard was gonna implode. Very cool. Is there a picture, a photo mode? Of course not. It's a Soulsborne game. I gotta wait until the modders hack one in. Okay. Hi. What? Hotel Krot. The greatest luxury. Oh, I wasn't done reading that. The greatest luxury you will ever experience. Treat yourself to an unforgettable day. With both thumbsticks? No, it's just centering the camera. All right, so Hotel Krot is the golden path. So let's kick around out here for just a moment. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Anyone gonna be spooky back here? I didn't like how tall this thing of crates was. I thought something was gonna jump me. Another ergo fragment. Love it. Oh, earlier when I was like, wait, is that a fox person? Of course it is. It's the Pinocchio story. What was I thinking? We're gonna get some of the other characters, huh?
The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Wait, is lying a mechanic? Shut the front door. Don't mind me, just a regular old chap out on for a stroll on the streets of Krot during the puppet uprising. I'm sorry, the puppet frenzy. If you talk like that, they absolutely just assume you're a real person. This is like the era of weird old-timey talking, so you're good. Dim ergo fragment. Why am I carrying so many ergo fragments? Good question. I use them to bride puppets. They're the kinds of things that aren't like you and me, huh, pal? A lot of dead puppets on the outskirts of Hotel Krot. I'm gonna be real blunt. See you. I hate being in wet clothing. It's like one of my most hated things on the planet, and seeing poor Pinocchio covered in this wet material all the time is making me so sad. Hidden Moonstone. Okay, so this is my upgrade material. This is my standard blacksmithing. A rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Krot. It can upgrade the blades of common weapons. So only the blades, not the hilts. Interesting. The Moonstone was not from this world. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians push forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrades without time to review it any further. Oh, Mish, why would you say that? Oh, Misha, I hate you. Wet socks are foul. Ginger, I hate wet socks so much that I don't have any currently, but I have been known to keep socks in my car so that if I get caught out in the rain and my socks get wet, or if I like step in a puddle, I have emergency socks.
Prove your identity. Who are you?
Puppet or human? Are you a boy or a girl? I'm Professor Robo-Oak.
A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krot.
So my springs are reacting. Did my nose grow? Okay, so so the puppets work under the concept of like the laws of robotics, that a puppet can't lie. So they just take us at face value because I shouldn't be able to lie because I'm a puppet and puppets can't lie. I used to take mine off and put my shoes back on if it was raining. Yeah, facts, 100%. It's the worst feeling. How cool. Oh, there we go. Oh, I guess I did die during the tutorial. They're just now giving me the title. All right, I'm a tutorial dyer. I did. Oh, okay. Is this the... I'm a 10 times tutorial dyer. There's never shame in dying in the tutorial. I really thought I'd done something good. God, this really does feel like Bloodborne and BioShock got drunk at the Game Awards and just fucked until their baby was on Game Pass. Oh, that's such cool imagery. I love that she's a musical puppet and the back of her chassis had like the violin cutouts. Okay, so here we're seeing the puppet frenzy. Yo, where do I have to sign up for a bunch of robotic rich people assistants to fucking just decide to kill rich people? Oh, that's scary as fuck. Yo, did Parade Master have people hanging from his cage while I was fighting him? And I just didn't notice it? Yeah, big BioShock vibes. It's kind of specifically BioShock Infinite. All right, so that was everything that happened before we woke up in the train. Yo, can we also acknowledge that we are just a fucking beautiful twink boy? Pinocchio's so gorgeous. Got him. Got him. All right, so this is Sophie because she's got the butterfly imagery. That's a nice coat, girl.
I'm so happy to see you.
It's ridiculous, right?
I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you.
I don't think she's left this
You must have
hotel.
questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first.
Okay.
He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
They're like, look, it's time for you to have your first. Oh, because I don't level up through. Right, because she said she was offering her strength to the Stargazer for a moment. She's my maiden in black. She's my lifelike doll. She's my level up. Okay. You can level up through Sophia using Ergo in your possession. You can increase your stats when you level up. Let's level up. I'd like some more stamina. We have no reason to worry about advance yet, because even though like we've technically used electric blitz damage, it's only from consumables currently. Let's go stam vitality for this one.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm.
I know she's talking to my lamp, but it looks like she was just staring at my
Perhaps
crotch.
I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait, take this pocket watch. Krat is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Moonphase pocket watch. Where my Moonphase pocket watch at? Converter cartridge and liner. Oh, here it is. Teleport to a hotel or your last Stargazer used. Okay, a pocket watch from Sophia. The power inside the watch returns the user to the last Stargazer visited or the hotel's Stargazer. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. I'm assuming that doesn't include my Ergo. Would be my guess.
I'll use my power to help you.
Thank you, Sophia. Let's talk about Ergo first, please.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krat wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of Ergo within you. Gather more Ergo. It will make you stronger.
It does? Interesting. So it's just a permanent homeward bone? About Moned's lamp, please.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique.
See, it looks like she's staring right at my crotch.
As you get more familiar with Gemini,
My eyes are up here,
you'll see
Sophia.
what I mean.
Okay. So we gotta wait until Gemini is kind of back in action to get the scoop on Gemini. Am I the only one? You call him Jiminy, right? Jiminy the cricket? Is this just like a Disney bastardization that we're the only people in the world that don't call him by the right name? Is it Gemini cricket? Yeah, Disney is Jiminy. Is that Leonardo DiCaprio's character from Django Unchained? I'm a little uncomfortable. Vanini's Krat Landmark Guide 1. This month's attraction, Hotel Krat. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. Not really how you open a landmark guide issue 1, I don't think. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. That's a lot to soak in. Hang on, now I have to know. My guess is that it's Gemini in the source material. But I don't know if that's a case where like Disney localized it. But maybe other parts of the world don't, because is this a Korean developer? At one point, it was used as a mental institution. Okay, the creepiness continues, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even say that it is connected to an unknown hell. Okay. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel. I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's not a problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5, creepy and mystical. Best resort in Krat. Reporter Modoro. This guide was made with the support of Vanini Company, a friend of the city. See, Vanini Corporation is evil as fuck. Hi there, sweetheart. How are you doing?
Unexpected guests are
Oh, this is the owner.
We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia.
What's going on with the side of your face, Antonia?
This is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet.
Oh, so she
I
knows.
have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back.
How long has he been
If he doesn't
gone?
turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story.
Originally an unnamed minor character that
Please find
Pinocchio
him.
kills and he returns as a
Do
ghost.
take care of yourself out there.
That's wild. Someone's memory and show off clothes. She gave us a new gesture, but more. Oh my God. They give us a close up of our beautiful face. I think she also just gave us a costume. Everyday attire that can be worn casually, it is imbued with someone's kind consideration. It is a casual attire, but made from a sturdy material. The old man was thorough when it came to his son's clothes, in anticipation of the rarest disasters. Put it on and gesture in front of her for a quick blowy. She's just gonna stare at my cricket. Someone's memory. The uniform of a sophisticated and dignified boarding school. These clothes have been worn before. The uniform of a boarding school famous in Krat. The initial M is engraved on an elegant brooch. I'm sorry, did that say accessory? Can I get a monocle in this bitch? Oh, fuck yeah. We going full schoolboy. Look at us. We classy as F. My gestures. How do I... This is just going on my upper belt. That's how much I love it. My two thoughts are I want to heal and I want to show off
Suits
these
you.
duds.
For a moment there, you look just like...
Oh, she...
Forgive me.
Aw.
Rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
It's almost like a blowy. I mean, it's the closest you're gonna get in a Soulsborne. We do be looking good though. I like this upgrade, and I'm hoping that I won't feel as miserable in the wet streets. We've got like a little rain cape. What is the name for that? Like this specific kind of tied collar that's like on Navy dress uniforms and stuff. It's got to have an actual name. Oh, fuck your bags. Yeah, what do you think of that?
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Bang
My
out a tune
name
on the
is
piano?
Valentina,
Oh shit,
Butler to Lady Antonia.
we're getting it.
Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand.
Oh, it's always been
Welcome to
Fashion P,
Hotel
babe.
Krat.
It was
How may I
lies
be
of
of
fashion
service?
from the start. Oh, he's a vendor. Fable catalysts, Legion magazines, and Sawtooth wheels. Legion magazine gives us Legion charge. So wait, can my arm charge up? Polymer filling that activates a Legion arm's specific ability. It can be implanted in a Legion arm to charge Legion rapidly. The polymer bullets that are used in Legion arms, my arm's a gun, were developed in collaboration with Vanini Works. These bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside of the Legion arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, and acid. Yeah, they said this is the headquarters of the Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law.
Sailor Kerchief
all
is pretty good.
puppets must obey their creator's commands.
Check, we're doing it.
Second law. A puppet may not harm humans.
Double check, we're
Third
good.
law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat.
I would say
Fourth
third.
law. A puppet cannot lie.
Definitely
I've told you about
doing
the
it.
rules engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
No, we're good. I like that he told us the puppet laws like I'm not a puppet. Isn't that an anime? Sailor Kerchief was my favorite. Yo, but for real, I think you could do like a Sailor spin-off. Start performing. Fucking A right. We're only okay at the piano, it turns out. Yeah, it's Sailor Moon, but it's like a shopping episode, and the fandom would call that episode Sailor Kerchief. Neckerchiefs. That's disappointing. All right, so this is our like round table hold. Just I turn into Billy Joel. Ah, Geppetto's puppet. Tell me about your time in an Italian restaurant. Oh, Geppetto's puppet, we haven't seen you. I thought you lived on the train. It seems that you've been moving out. Oh, Geppetto's puppet. You must go to the other room and talk to the owner. Some say that she's intimidating, but she's always a woman to me. Bottle of red, it's fucking blood. I'm running out. I'm running out of Billy Joel. Oh, Geppetto's puppet. I'm so glad to see you're still with us. I was worried we'd lost you, but only the good die young. It's locked tight. When they told us there was someone at the door, I was wondering who it would be. It appears it's you, Geppetto's puppet, and not the stranger. I got 5. We got 5 now. I found my way to the stranger. Out of context, that doesn't sound great. We'll just, I'm gonna clean that up in post. Teleport to another stargazer. Okay, so we automatically have bonfire warping. Love to see it. Oh, did that just tell me who was where? Oh, that's excellent. Does she, why does she have a marker on her? Because I can level up? I have enough to level up? That's got to include what's in my pockets, right? Yo, that is another outstanding quality of life feature for them. Every time you're at a stargazer to be like, dog, if you go talk to Sophia, she'll take care of it. All right, we need 900. We have 200. So now we have 500. We use 4 of these guys. I think I needed a little more than 9, maybe. Or that she has something to say. The UI is wonderful. Thank God, because that's something that I cannot say for most Soulsborne games. They give little hints like, hey, there's something in this area.
I'll use my power.
Are you kidding me? A Soulsborne game that doesn't make you wait 6 months to play it until all of the nerds have been able to coordinate on Reddit as to how to play through the game. It sounds like a dream. Beautiful. All of this sounds top notch. Let's throw another one in health. Can never have too much health when you play like a coward. All right, so the doorway up and behind us currently leads nowhere.
You're here to see Master Geppetto, right? Come this way. I heard
the fuck?
about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
What did she give us? This is our workshop attendant. Yo, let's fucking go! Just smart, helpful design. It doesn't need to be cryptic. I mean, I can understand, like, that's something that Miyazaki does because that's how Miyazaki's mind works, right? Like, that's why the Soulsborne games are the way they are. But for a lot of games that are emulating Souls, like, don't make your game obtuse just because that's what you're trying to ape, right? Like, if you can't do it and execute it well, it's just lazy game design. I picked up an item after a boss went to the Stargazer and the item was pictured next to the area I could use it in. That's delicious. I love that. Legion Arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion Arm has its own combat ability. Legion Arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. The modifications can be made using Vanini Craft Machine. All right. So my arm's a gun now. Left arm of steel. That's our default. Puppet string. A Legion Arm that can release a wire. It can be strung around an enemy to drag it towards you. It's a fucking Scorpion get over here rope. Or to move you towards it? What? Stalkers devised a tool that increases their mobility during combat with puppets. The wire instantly narrows the distance between one and one's enemy, but it cannot guarantee one's safety afterwards. What? Puppet string. A Legion Arm that can release a wire. And then what is trace, dodge, and attack link? Are those upgrades? What is happening? Also, hi, what was her name? Eugenie? We are gonna chat, but I do... Oh, that was to the right. They were like, no, idiot, this way. I haven't upgraded one yet. We're gonna talk to her, but I also want to look at some of this cool set dressing. Oh. This is all very slick looking. Hi.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
Let's go. She said custom arm. Is she not hip to the fact I'm a puppet? She just thinks Geppetto made my arm?
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Alter handle upgrade weapon. First, let's just talk, girl. Tell me about Stargazers.
A Stargazer is a survival device used by the Stalkers.
Someone tell me what a stalker
It powers
is.
itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The Stalkers installed Stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use.
Yo, this animatronic woodpecker fucking rules. I want it.
If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The Stalkers captured a puppet to use for training.
Okay,
Don't
we've got a
look at me
training
like
dummy.
that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
I don't think she knows we're a puppet. If you have a moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special moonstone. So I used my ergo, so we actually can't upgrade at current. Looks like it's a 10% increase, which is pretty good. I'm not entirely positive yet. I should equip some of the other weapons just to see if something feels better. You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Eugenie, could you please handle my crank? Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property in grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. Okay, so I don't understand a thing they just said. So I have balanced by default. Oh, the handle is a change in weapon scaling. Oh, interesting. So if I had a handle that had a Fable art I really liked, but it wasn't set for my stat spread. Okay, so there is some reason to do this. Interesting. Okay. Let me go to my storage box. Switch Legion arm. Dude, they look so cool. What I don't necessarily understand are the symbols next to each attack type. Next, oh, hang on. We'll go back and look at it so I can see what you're talking about. All right, give me these other two swords. I should at least see their move sets.
I know my way around.
Yes. Oh, you're saying where it says slash? So my assumption, Nico, is that they're comparative. So this does less slash damage and more stab and equal stab? I don't know what that means, I guess. It's definitely, well, like, this is weird. This is while she's upgrading them. So maybe this is changing what they do. What if I just look at it naturally? Yeah, so like the puppet's saber handle is slash, and the blade is slash and less stab. So I'm wondering if like I combined this blade with this handle. I'm sure there's a certain amount of finagling that it requires. Let's let me use this guy. Oh wait, we can have two. All right, so we'll keep our other weapon on standby. How do I swap weapons? What is the weapon swap button? Not the use your item button. It's just not 100% clear to me, even if that's the explanation. I'm done thinking for the week. You've deserved it, friend. Hi, buddy. Oh, wait, we want to use our Legion arm for sure. Okay, that's pretty rad. It doesn't pull him, though, because he's anchored. Okay. Just some big, chonky swings. Starts with a stab. Oh, now I see what you guys are talking about with the meter. Okay. Oh, dude, get fucked. And then this one is actually single use. Oh, wait a minute. When I had full Fable arts, so this one doesn't use all three when you hit it. It's 3 separate singles, but it counted as a heavy attack to set a stagger. Okay. I like that. Great fortune to all visitors, rest for all travelers, blessings to all friends. Thanks, Hotel Krot. You guys are real ones. Is there a sprint? All right, let's go find Geppetto. Let's reset our health first, since I foolishly used one like a ninny. And actually, I'm gonna go stand up and walk around for a second. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I will leave you looking at our, you know what? I will leave you looking at a close-up of our beautiful puppet boy. Oh, I'm a little overweight, apparently. I'm gonna go use the restroom and walk around for just a second, and I will be right back. I'm back. Do. You auto sprint?
Nurse.
Hey, Cod Shock. Am I correct in observing that you can only upgrade the weapon heads and only apply cranks to the handles? That makes sense. If you think of it in terms of other Souls games, the way I'm interpreting it is they want you to be able to upgrade your weapons without being locked into like an upgrade path. Hence the override for the hilts controlling the style of weapon, like the weight of the weapon. How's Counter-Strike 2 treating you, Card Shark? Are you so happy? You can purchase items from Polendina. Yeah, we did. Yo, this hotel is pretty good looking. You've been playing it for a while though, huh, Card Shark? This is more like you finally have people playing with you, because you had it forever. I wish they changed more. Really? You're not a hardcore Counter-Strike purist? I kind of like those Pinocchio themed paper clips they use on the loading screens. It's pretty rad. No, but a lot of people are. Yes, I'm good friends with several, as you well know, that are hardcore Counter-Strike purists. If they could still be playing 1.6, they would. Oh, it's not even raining anymore. Yo, let's go. We're gonna get some daylight eventually here too. Come on now. Love it. Love it. Branded paper clips is such a good idea. All right, so hold up. I don't know. Hang on. So this is more than I usually disclose outside of my hashtag stream life. Hang on, we gotta switch scenes. So I don't know how well you guys are gonna be able to see this. I don't have anything blank. So let me try and hold it in such a way you can see it. This is a paper clip. Do I really have nothing that's just like blank paper? Fuck me. Really? This memory card thing will have to do. So if you see this, so I'm a student at Weber State University. That's the name of the college I go to. And when they sent me my acceptance letter, everything was bundled with this paper clip. So that's their crest. And when you apply it to a piece of paper, it paper clips with just the logo and the crest on the backside. Super clever. Someone graduated from my university with a degree in smart paper clipping. All right. No one search me out knowing my school.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're
Whoa.
safe.
That's not the same Gemini. What's happening? I didn't think to major in smart paper clipping. Your loss. It's a boom industry. It's really cool. Ginger, I was like, all right, y'all got me. You can have thousands of my dollars while I go into debt. He was booting up? Yeah, but like, that's an entirely different voice. What happens if I go stand in this spotlight? Yeah, I've been digging it, Cardi. Do you have Game Pass, Card Shark? Just fire it up and give it a rip. Said he was broken and needed more time. Yeah, but like normally more time doesn't mean you grow a whole ass voice. We heard him talking and it didn't sound like that, unless it was just, maybe he just had a bad connection to Discord and he had like robo Discord voice. Stargazer activated. Oh, I guess we should actually activate it proper so we respawn here. If I had to listen to that garbled shit the whole game, I'd be pissed. Oh, we can talk to Gemini. Okay.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's.
Okay, Gemini is awesome.
I woke up,
I love the interjected crickets.
Because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Interesting. So Gemini is going to help, but he's a bit of a broken narrator. Is there a dude right below me? No, but this lets me get to that guy without fighting this guy. Why would I want to do that? Who cares? Let's fuck this guy up. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Peace, nerd. Throwing cell. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, we've had one of those before, right? No, but I understand what it does. It's just the electricity version of the Molotov. Got it. We're gonna have to try the dexterity weapon at some point here too. Gotcha, bitch! Yo, the semi-ragdoll on the finishers is so fun. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant humans wishes. Oh, that's our summon? Okay. I don't think I'll be doing any multiplayer. I think this is a strictly solo puppet adventure. I like that the stats don't actually restrict you into weapon class. At least not that you've seen, right? They don't have anything that's like it requires this. I'm running technique and have evolved. Yeah, I guess you're right. They don't say like needs this, needs that. It's interesting. Oh, I'm fat rolling, or maybe that's mid-roll.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
I wish someone would give me a definitive answer on if the puppet frenzy is still going. Yeah, the damage scales. I need to level capacity soon. Not sure I want mid-roll. I'm telling you, it's making me second guess this strong sword. Because we did not have such bad weight when I was using the other weapon. Oh, hi, Puppo. Ow! Yo, the damage is solid, though. Oops, too soon. All right, don't fuck around and get killed, Chris. What's the matter with you? Oh, I couldn't just dodge out of the way of it fast enough. That's a trick that only works at distance. Is this an honest to goodness treasure chest? What cool ass opening animation are they gonna give me for this? All right, it wasn't as cool as I had hoped, but it was still pretty good. What up, Peter? I wonder if there will ever be a game like this with a proper sword stance. Never. Never. The rule of cool is too strong. I would love to see someone take another frame. Still nothing for the other categories. I would love to see someone take a game and do proper sword fighting. I know some of there's been a couple of games that have tried to use like at least directional sword fighting, right? Like For Honor isn't really accurate sword play, but at least they tried to kind of maintain some of the concepts. A made-to-order item specific to Lada, the Puppet Parts Workshop. It has been in use for a long time, so despite being heavy, it is reliable. This will make me like super fat, right? Still just slightly heavy, okay. Bushido Blade, bring it back to PSX. Bushido Blade 1 or 2. Because Bushido Blade 2, I think, is the more fun game, but they for sure abandoned some of their attempts at like legitimate sword play. I feel like Sekiro is the closest we may get to that. I would love if you could customize your cool sword stance, like putting swords under your armpits. Ah, yes. Well, if our custom arm went all the way up to the shoulder, that could be like your weapon durability, right? Like a sword that had a built-in sheath sharpener. You could just pull it out from your armpit. We could just like modify a chest strap for a pistol, and then when we draw our sword out of our armpit scabbard, we could sharpen it. I think we might have the start of Lies of P2, more lies. Let me try. I'm going to take that one again. Lies of P2, lies and slander. I like that a lot more. Completely unnecessary to do the heavy on him. Feel like this guy's going to shoot me in my back. Yep. Okay. Gemini's emergency protection, you say? Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini. When used when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. The Gemini model was designed so it could be fed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. I almost backdashed off the roof. Yeah, I'm assuming, right? Like that's what it sounds like. It sounds like what's the there's an item that's like a ring that if you're wearing it and the ring breaks. Okay, this seems like a secondary path. I don't have a working death counter right now, Misha. I've died either 3 times or 4 times. So I'll try and keep track of it, and before I stream next, I'll get the death counter working again. All my shit broke when I took my break, so. All right, ladder is in place. Where does that bring me up from, though? I think fairly close to Hotel Crop. God, you just made me think about it when you were talking about Bushido Blade. Did anyone play Erghai's God Bless the Ring? Oh, I'm gonna die. No! You rented it? Yo, so I picked that up dirt cheap. 4 times I've died, maybe 5. We'll call it 5. I feel like 5 is accurate. I picked it up because it had the Final Fantasy characters in it, and then like all I remember is being like, wait, this Final Fantasy game has a full-blown Diablo hiding inside of it. That's the coolest shit I ever heard. So this is back to the hotel if I'm going that way, which I don't want to do. Where did I drop that ladder? It's a weird game in general. There's my ladder. Okay. Get out poised, dork. Do these guys climb ladders? If I just go for this, will they come up after me? Because I think I have to contend with the rifle shooter up here, right? No, it looks like they give up. That's how I prefer it. No one has climbed a ladder on me yet. Nice. You just mind your business over there, friend. But I have had someone fall and climb. Wait, so like they fell and then they climbed back up so that they were in the area they were supposed to be? Is that what you mean? Yo, for fuck's sake. No, no. Look, sometimes desperate times, desperate measures, that kind of thing. Legion magazine, dim ergo fragment, and a star fragment. Okay, okay. I went up, fought them, retreated off the ledge, and they came down after me. Oh, when I went back up the ladder, they did not. Okay. He doesn't respawn. He didn't seem like it. He seemed like a little bit of a mid-boss boy. What did he give me? Yeah, these. So this is the consumable to give me back Legion arm. He gave me more ergo fragments and another star fragment. Oh, so those aren't like you get one and then you have that mechanic. Those are actually consumable to summon other players. Mini mid-boss boy. Did you ever play the original Disgaea, Nico? I can't think of the word mid-boss without thinking of the character from Disgaea that was named mid-boss. The Dark Adonis Vyers. Disgaea 7 comes out in like 2 days and I'm super fucking hype. It's on your Steam Deck. I love the Disgaea franchise. It is one of my very favorites. Attribute Resistance Ampule. Okay. Misha's throwing some love for mid-boss. She knows the score. A special ampule made to enhance a puppet's attribute resistances. When used, it enhances resistance to overheat, electric shock, decay, and corruption. A robust defensive position is sometimes better than attacking. The resistance ampule was developed to raise puppets' tolerance to abnormal statuses. Yo, that's just a full-ass every status ailment panacea? I gotta be in the right mood for TRPG. Oh yeah, I do too. That mood is awake. I'm in that mood greater than 75% of the time. Disgaea 7 is looking fresh. And Sega announced that, oh, that's a long range weapon. Sega announced that they're putting, Jesus Christ, Persona Tactics is part of Game Pass. So that new tactics game from the Persona team is going to be Game Passable. Plus, speaking of Game Pass and tactics games, also on Tuesday, Lamplighters League, which is the like 1930s adventurer themed kind of XCOM like from Harebrained Schemes, the guys who did the Shadowrun reboots. Yeah, dude. I want to hear more about, they announced it at well, not E3, the E3 equivalent showcases, that new game from the Persona team that has like the fantasy vibe. That's the shit I want to know more about. Sharp pipe. A sharp pipe that can be thrown. It passes through the enemy and inflicts piercing damage. Okay. When combined with the strength of puppets, nothing more needs to be said. Okay. We are going to get a heal charge back in just a second if I don't die to falling damage from trying to get this item I just saw. An electric blitz abrasive. Love to see it. Sea of Stars is fun, sort of simple, but I feel like I haven't unlocked everything about it yet. Not quite Chained Echoes, but it's a good classic RPG. Chained Echoes was a big surprise. A Quelle surprise, if you will. So this is a different street, right? Yeah, because I see items down there that I hadn't gotten. So am I trying to go forward? Up this ladder to more rooftops? Or should I be thinking about going down and exploring the streets? Well, they've fooled me. Dude's up on the ladder or up on the roof. I might die to electric shock. I don't know what's gonna happen here. There was considerable attacking up on that, so let's go downstairs first. Oh no, I'll wander. I got no problem going the wrong way like an asshole in a Souls game. That's half the fun. All right, we would love an enemy isolated one-on-one that I can maybe get a hit on to get, aha. Yoink. All right. We're kind of back in the game. We don't have a lot of room to work with. A hidden moonstone, so we can take some of this ergo. Ah, we got that locked door. I thought I was coming across the one that would let me unlock it. Wait, no, I am. Get the fuck out of here. All right, so this is where? Oh, this is near the hotel. Yeah. Which way is it to the hotel, though? Not this way. I think it's over this way. We got to look for that spotlight in the road. It's this way, because that's the ladder I go up for the shortcut. Oh, I can dash if I hold dodge, like every other Soulsborne game. Now that we have some ergo, oh, I guess I could just teleport, right? Now that we have some ergo, just an FYI, what? I was holding on to my upgrade mats. Oh no, that's why I'm going back. I'm going back to the hotel specifically to upgrade. Fuck that. If I need to farm upgrade mats later, I'll worry about it later. But right now, we're gonna just go make things better. I fully upgraded my first and I still have 11 mats. Okay, yeah, so we don't need to be precious with them. I don't know that I'm gonna do it.
I know my way
I like the.
Want me to look at something?
I like the Fable art on the heavy blade better. But I don't like its move set as much. I haven't tried the rapier. Let me upgrade the one we've been using. And you know what? We'll take a flyer on the rapier. We'll upgrade both of these and change what I have equipped currently. So let's see. We want the rapier to be in the 1 slot instead. Don't want to spoil it. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely poke and prod at stuff, so I'll find a lot of it, I'm sure. This is not a game that I'm looking to keep super preciously safe from spoilers, though, especially if they're like mechanic-y spoilers, because that doesn't bother me, right? Like story-wise, I'd like to keep things as kind of obfuscated as I can, but the story doesn't matter to me near as much. Or the mechanics don't matter to me near as much. All right. So let's see about this rapier business. This is going to be a lunging moveset, right? Oh. Okay. If we just go, we get some stun locking. Goodbye, dorks. That's what I used until 30 minutes ago. Seems good. That's right. That's all of the dudes. What's my charge? Oh, okay. Thought I had killed him for sure. Really? That's more like it. Already ate a fucking heal charge, which feels bad. 4 or 5 bosses with it unleveled, it stayed that way? That's bonkers. I would say it's more than capable. Wait, did I go over here? Yes, because this is how I got up here in the first place. Yes, this is how I got up here in the first place. Okay. The dangers of leaving and coming back. I was like, wait, where am I? What world is this? Yo, the run animation with the rapier just looks A+ too, if I'm being serious. It's blade art. It sounds like functions very similarly to the one we started the game with. What is its guard parry? Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. Interesting. So it's like a guard and auto. Maybe we'll try and experiment on one of the guys in this room here. Okay, that's a weird window. Way too early, Chris. Way too late, Chris. Okay, don't die though. Okay. I'm gonna have to fuck with this another day. I don't know that I like that. It's somehow even less weird, because like you don't have to wait for the wind up animation if you just block, right? That's just, hey, I need to get this up high enough and in time to not die. Oh, that was some bullshit. What a debacle this room has been. Oh, I can't drag him because of the, oh, maybe it's because of the gun. It is a hot mess up here. Sorry, I missed your question. I was dying. It was the hilt art for the rapier is like a super parry, but I hate the timing window, so I don't know if I'm gonna really try and work with that, because just a block, even though you don't get the auto follow-up, like it's obviously a lot more accessible on account of I don't need to also hit the follow-up. Well, it's more like a traditional Souls parry, right? Like you have your own animation to consider when trying to dodge an enemy attack. Get worked over. You love to see it. Don't shoot me. Dude, these guys are brutal. Oh shit. No, 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 no. You hit him with the 1,000 needles like you were a fucking cactuar, and then you're good. That's just how it works. These look like they might blow up. I don't think. Oh, fuck. This dude's. Is this a different dude? How many of them are up there? Fuck me. I have to fight one of these guys. All right, check this move out. What if instead I just didn't deal with you and instead dealt with these assholes? Ow! We need this guy dead. R.I.P. in peace. I just did perfect parries when doable. See, that's kind of what I'm saying is like, if you get used to that window, that seems so much more useful. I did get dunked on. Okay, bye. Oh God, did you see the targeting? That's not how momentive force works, FYI. Don't hit my boots, what the fuck? Guy's an asshole. Shh, 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 shh. Hunting rabbits. Fuck you. All right, we're not gonna dick around in this room and lose all of our healing items this time. Well, current plan is to not dick around in this room and lose all our healing items. We'll see how it actually goes. I missed the backstab, so that's not a great start to my plan. Ooh, what was that I just did? Ooh, Ooh, the non-charged R2 is like a little poke and retreat. I am okay with that. I hate exposing myself to get this guy in the room. Instead of waiting for him to come at me and potentially kill me, it seems like the right thing to do is to force the issue with the puppet string. I don't know what other special puppet arms they're gonna introduce, but you're gonna have to show me something special to get me to switch off of the puppet string. I don't think I can pull him down from up there. Okay, so this time, let me take my time with this. He's gonna throw one at me. That's fine. But then we can puppet string this guy. And now, maybe we skip the ladder and try for a plunging attack. Oh, you're heavy now. Yeah, that'll do it, huh? Let's take a preemptive heal. Don't let this guy hit us. Plunging attack. Oh, he didn't die though. He didn't die though. Ow, on my blood. Oh, fuck. I'm just standing here like an asshole. I was out of puppet string at the worst possible time. All right, we got our ergo back. Feels good. Got a Legion magazine. Would have been useful about 2 seconds ago. This goes up to the roof. Presume. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, this will let me kill the grenadiers on the roof. Oh, hi. Joke's on you. With the rapier, I'm not exactly afraid of fighting you on a narrow walkway. I just tried to use a Fable Art on the ladder to see if it would let me. It did not. We can fall in here. But would I want to? Oh, you look scary. All right, let's try and fall here. Of course, I can't open it. You tricky motherfucker. All right, Big Scary and the Scary Bunch are outside. Go ahead and do that. Am I confident enough with no health that we can kill this guy? No. Let's go ahead and put a weapon booster on. Hi, Fran. Oh shit, I'm not on the right item. There we go. Bitch. That's what I like to see. Attribute purification removes attribute status elements. Okay, okay. I face him with no heals. Here's the secret. Throw all your items at him. A life amulet. I believe this is our first amulet. Increase max HP. An amulet that can be equipped to a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. Okay. I mean, look, I'm never angry about the good old-fashioned plus to HP item. It's always a banger. Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead, nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. That done taught us a emote. All right, so yeah, we would have gone to the same place, but we took the side path, which got us some extra goodies and a couple extra enemies. So this is still the golden path. Ooh, and it's my next stargazer. Let's go. We love a stargazer. What is, I just noticed this thing in the upper left-hand corner under my health. What is that? Interesting. It's from my artifact, it's my plus HP from equipping that thing. Weird. I guess it's just because that's a permanent buff, right? Yeah, I see it here. Equip effect increases max HP. Yeah. You had to ask Dell. You were like, yo, is that like when that hugging NPC in Elden Ring gave me the clap? Oh, hi, friend. Is this our merchant pal? Okay, we don't want to use this because we'll get electrocuted. The best clap.
Why, hello. I didn't know anyone was alive out here.
I hate how
I know what
his
you're thinking, but I'm not a
face
murderer.
gauze
I'm just crashing in an abandoned
is
house
split
for, a while.
for him to talk through.
Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
He stole it. What you got for me? Resistance, Legion magazine, throwing cell, canister, electric coil stick head, and the electric coil stick handle. So this is a blunt weapon, and it looks like this is our first elemental weapon. Interesting. Greatly increases electric blitz attack temporarily. So that's the blade art. Jump and powerfully strike downward at the enemy. Ooh. We're gonna buy it because I want the lore. More emergency protections. Oh, wait, there's like different levels of Jiminy's protection. Food for the cricket puppet, blah, blah, blah. When used, death ergo will temporarily be maintained in case of death. So these you do need to use. Wait, temporarily protects death ergo when hit versus protects current ergo even in death. When used, when there is, oh. I think this one, if I have death ergo on the ground, will make it so that it can't disappear when I die. And this one means that I keep it if I die. What does being hit matter? I think this one's saying is, so it says, when it is used when there is death ergo to reclaim. So this is already on the ground. So I'm wondering if this means protects death ergo when hit. Maybe you lose some ergo every time you're hit while it's on the ground. I don't know. Yeah, it's post-death pre-pickup. I never read. I have weapon lore to read. Let's start with what we're using. People with cold hearts began wandering Krat long ago. Everyone welcomed the changes that brought wealth, but they were bound to pay the price. And then the handle is this handle, meant for a weapon used for duels, is elaborately engraved. The petrification disease swallowed everyone inside a winter crystal. So the petrification disease is different than the events of the puppet frenzy, and that's what the guy, we just read that letter, and he was afflicted. One has no choice but to take up the sword in order not to freeze. I paused it to type to you and it saved me from something. Let's go. Teamwork making the dream work. The head of a blunt weapon made by Vanini Company to destroy puppets. The coil releases a powerful current that causes lethal damage to puppets. Humans have always feared anything that excels beyond them. Puppets were already their loyal servants, but humans have created a new natural enemy that is sure to attack their weaknesses. Much effort went into the handle's insulation for the sake of the user's safety. The powerful electric blitz was clearly effective in killing puppets. However, its inventor failed to realize that it was also effective on humans. I need to experience the magic. I'm so excited. This game's very much exceeding expectations currently. This is the heavy sword. A great sword blade made by refashioning a soldier puppet's weapon. Even when used as a bayonet, its unique bend keeps it from interfering with firing. Sorry, my eye needed an itch. Stalkers who have survived life or death situations can see the threads of prey. These threads are the sticky spider webs of obsession that they say are clear the stronger the puppet is. A standard greatsword handle made by the workshop. It is sturdy since it was made with the Krot workshop's special techniques. The workshop gathered monster sweepers to face the unprecedented crisis. They lived up to their reputation, eating up monsters and becoming monsters in their own right. That's the most Bloodborne shit I ever heard. A hunter must hunt. A saber blade made by refashioning a soldier puppet's weapon. The slightly bent blade has remarkable stability. They say puppets do not shed tears because they do not have souls for vessels. If they had souls, they would have something to put tears and lies in. I have a soul. A standard sword handle made at the workshop. It has endured many battles, and the stains of blood and grease cannot be distinguished from one another. The red stain has faded to the point where the grease can't be distinguished from blood. The endless fighting was gone, leaving behind nothing but red upon the world. That's pretty metal. I like that. What was that? I don't like that sound. Is it that thing down there? Hate it. Shoot. Like I'm gonna let you trick me into falling for this guy's trap. Get the fuck out of here. Get ready for cat noises? It's not your cat? I don't wait. Is it? I don't want to fight a cat puppet. They already made me kill dog puppets. It freaked you? Well, yeah, I'm sure it did. Yeah, I hear the cat. You're right. Oh, shut the fuck up. You trying to air bomb me. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. That was pretty smooth looking. I'm gonna be blunt. Well,
I can sense something strange. Jeepers. Is that a butterfly?
What the fuck?
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
What is he talking about? Is that a butterfly? Where? What is he talking about? Oh. Oh, this is a crystal lizard. Got it. Dimensional butterfly. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krot. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is nearing the hiding butterfly, it will appear. At certain amounts of time, the butterfly will disappear. Kill it to get useful materials. Ah, I let it disappear because I thought I was... He does say, let me take point, right? Which would, to me, imply you don't have to do anything right now. He didn't say kill it with fire. Gemini, I need you to be more specific, dude. All right, so this ladder goes to a place I've not gone with some electric imbued enemy down there, which we're gonna find something out. We're gonna do some science. Science. We did it. It didn't help. All right, so
I wish we could play together like we used to.
did I just kill an NPC? What the fuck just happened? Ah! Oh, I can't pull him. That's bad. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, okay, wait. It's someone near me. Think Bloodborne. Oh, in the window. I got you. I got you. More star fragments for days. Hi. You can't move, right? You're just like a trap. Where is he? Oh, the lit window.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet,
No, he's not.
Even the petrification disease can't get him.
Oh, but he's friends with a puppet. That's good.
I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
Second, I got an NPC. What's up? You finished. Yes, did it just go in? Okay. Okay, I'll try and remember. Love you. We'll get some sleep. Did you take medicine? Okay, love you.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Did I kill his friend Murphy?
If only we could play together, Murphy.
I'm assuming not. I'm assuming if I do, I'll get some kind of an item, like a keepsake. What up? What up? I see your trap, and I raise you a puppet string. Thingy poke? Thingy poke. Now I understand. I thought you meant my pee organ. Workshop Union standard insulation converter. All right, we finally have a converter. I can see how you might think that. So let's read our old one. Workshop Union old generation converters. So what are these doing? These are generalized defense kind of across the board. So these do much more than just my frame. My frame seems specifically physical damage. Appendage parts that increase the attribute resistances of puppets can enhance resistances to attribute status elements. An old generation appendage made by the Workshop Union. Its design is old, but it is cheap and effective, so it is still the main one in use. Versus this guy. A little bit heavier, but it looks like better across the board. With a big boost to electric shock, which is fun because it was... What do you want, Pickle? Just open the door. It was behind a shock puppet. Pickle, just open it. I gotta let my cat out of the room. He's freaking out. Ooh. He wants to go jump in bed and fall asleep. He has been, since Michelle got pregnant, he is like such a fiend for cuddling up with mommy. He absolutely loves it. All right, more duders. Exactly. He knows what's good for him. That was a scream that I did not like. I suppose as opposed to all the screams I do like in this game. All right, so that's not a trap boy. There's a trap boy down there. There's two doggos. And this guy. Oh, maybe that guy to the left is not a guy. He looks like he's a guy. I think he's a guy. He's not a guy? Maybe he's Murphy. Choose that guy and get that done with. More emergency protections, throwing cells. Did I just kill this guy earlier and don't remember? Okay. I'm a much more efficient murderer than I thought. Okay, so Doggo's there, but I got a feeling maybe a surprise. This is the wrong side of a door? No, it is the correct side of a door. It is the wrong side of a door. I said a lie just now. Ooh, another hidden moonstone. We love that. Ah, oh, look at that. That is some very cool visual framing. Oh, I forgot. My weapon doesn't do anything on tilt charge right now. Oh, there's a trap right here. I think I got saved from the brunt of it because I got him with the backstab. I think my backstab I-framed me through most of that. That was a cool trap. Another hidden moonstone. They're like, dog, you are gonna need to upgrade some shit in a minute. Just touching it set it off. Ow. Oh! Fun fact. What's your fact, son? Your weapon would bounce off the wall? Yes. Looks like my light ones don't. My R2s do. It does that sometimes in this game. I think that that is a... I know not everyone shares my opinion, but I think that's a good mechanic. I like the thought of having to be like, okay, in these tight quarters, is my weapon suitable for the job? One complaint I have in general about Soulsborne games tends to be like, you pick your weapon and then you're done, right? Like you don't continue experimenting. And I like it when the game kind of makes you think about what is going to be the most useful. What path did I not explore down here? Oh, did I not come down on this side of the street yet? I think I did. Yeah, because I went down the hallway, right? I like the idea of 2 weapons, but the weight. Dog, that's why I'm so far overweight. I got 2 weapons equipped. Brother. I totally wasn't thinking about that. Something about what I had equipped. I was like, oh, I'm a fat boy now. Yeah, because this is the kid we talked to. This is where we got that item. So what path am I missing? Can't go this way. We got Zappy boys. I cleared out the dogs and shit down here. That goes back upstairs. Is there another alley down here that I didn't see? This was the alley with the trap. This doesn't go anywhere. This doesn't go anywhere. What crucial piece of navigation am I not understanding right now? What about that broken window by the kid? I think that was the only window I saw that was broken. Is there a map? I don't think there is. I don't like that kid's voice was the only indication that his window is a special window. I wish that his window had had a unique texture, like different colored curtains or something. All right, so that's the kid's window, and then there's this broken window, but I can't go in here. So what am I missing? Was this whole area a side tangent? Because we went up here to fight the bombardier, the grenadier. Going across here was for the lizard. Ah, that's right. There was an area here where we could go inside. Okay, okay, okay. Now I remember. Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone, no trespassers. These don't stay up long enough. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Whoa. You okay? Oh, she's down there. Okay. See, like, her window, it's much more obvious because you can see a person silhouetted in the window. I didn't really look before I started climbing down here what I was getting into. They lured me in with the whispers of sweet NPCs. Oh, fuck, it's one of these dudes. All right, well, what if, instead of fighting you, I talk to an NPC?
Oh, this must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here.
Good voice acting on this. Sounds very labored.
May I ask you a favor?
Of course.
My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good. But it was heartless, just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
I don't love the idea of giving you a baby if you're sick. We're gonna find her for the results, but this seems ill-advised.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Yeah, about that. Somehow I don't think so. We want to get a couple good shots in on this dude so that we can refill our health before we engage him fully. Oh, fuck fuck you. Homeboy was like, I'm not having it. Okay, just let me heal. That's the sporting thing to do. See, like, his follow-ups are so much faster than other enemies. Most other enemies, like, do hard, heavy pauses, and he's just like, nah, bitch, come here. I don't even remember where I am. I think we go out this way. Yeah. Oh. I didn't fall for it the first time, yet somehow I fell for it on the return trip. Little upsetting. You know what? We should perhaps start putting some of these throwing cells and stuff to use. Throwing cell. And then I'd also like to put my Legion magazines on the bar. I feel like there have been several times now where I've wanted my arm back in action. Dude, when their eyes blink as they're going out, that's such a rad look. Oh shit, he almost got me again. I can't throw upwards like that, huh? This dude's just destined to get fucking shellacked. So we don't have to go back downstairs. We can just go straight over to this and try with 3 full ampules. Ampules? Power cells to get through homeboy. Oh, dude. Rad ladder slide. We've got our ergo back. Love to see it. There we go. Dude, this guy sucks. This guy, I feel like dodge is more effective. Ooh, we can beat up some Krot police with a police weapon. That seems fun. First of all, it is a blunt one. It's a strength weapon. All right, so we might fuck around with this a little bit. Single slash, gather your strength for a big forward slash. Temporarily increases your attack. Ahead from the self-defense batons used by Krot police. The hard cudgel can be used to bash all kinds of puppets. After the violent protest with the factory labor union, it became customary for police batons in Krot to be painted black. The reason needs no explanation. I'd like it explained, please. The grooved lines make for a firm grip. It can be assembled with any blade. Do not ever rob a police officer's home. You won't go to prison. It's a one-way ticket to the sewers with a head smashed by a police baton. The advice of a retired petty thief. I just turned a corner blinds and felt really stupid. Torn doodle. Oh, I had another lore thing I never read. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. Blood. Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death, death, and death. I'm alive. It itches. that's kind of interesting, because really the only blue imagery we have is the ergo. So I'm assuming that this disease is somehow tied to ergo. Oh, I could level up for days right now. Should really get on that. This one we just got. Passengers notes. Ah, we got the second landmark guide is what I got. Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysian Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemists, is fittingly engraved in the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but also have donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto: the citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabella Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Mondad. Monad is the name of our lamp, so it sounds like her family did the lamp. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemist, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The Union of Krat's old families and organization of alchemists is known in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krat. Rating 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krat's beginnings, end, and its essence. Reporter Maduro. Interesting. So the alchemists have big power in the city. Hi, Fran. You're a new enemy type. Or at least have a new weapon. Oh, you're a soldier. Interesting. Oh, I love shortcuts. Okay, so this is the shortcut down on the street by where the two dogs are. So we don't want to fight them. We'll just keep moving forward. What am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing the dog feeding in the corner over there. Interesting. What? Nah, dog. Fuck that. That dude made a much bigger sound than the enemy we eventually fought. I'm gonna be real blunt. Trigger that and look around while it's clearing. All right, I don't want to open the door. Ooh, a police puppet is just strung up over there. That definitely looks like a boss arena. An urgent repair tool. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this mechanic. Is a little difficult to keep track of. I don't think it's actually affected me yet, but I'm sure it will eventually. Oh, is this elevator the other half of the one we found with the merchant? Yeah, the door is a boss arena. Because remember, there was the electrified elevator with the merchant. Yes, 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 yes. You just wanted me to open those ones. I see, I see. I still think he stole this. He doesn't really have anything else I want. But this is right next to here. So let's go back to the hotel before we go through that room. So this is, I have to remember, this is inside the house on Elysian Boulevard. Let's go to the hotel. People might have things to chat about. We can do some upgrades. I'm still kind of undecided between the rapier and the saber. I think we're gonna upgrade weapons first, and then I'll use the rest for leveling up. Maybe I shouldn't have used all of that. I don't know if I can spend all, well, I'll be able to spend whatever I can spend, and the leftover will be, you know, kind of by definition less than the cost of a level up. All right, so let's see. We also have these two to consider now. Let me equip those hot quick just so that we can see what their move sets look like. So this is the shock baton. This would kind of require me to think about going into the magic stat line. Oh, it's so slow. So slow. I like the electric damage, but man, that is something. Yo, that special is pretty rad though. There's not a lot of avoiding that. Okay, I don't hate this. And that just increases how much shock damage it's doing for a little bit. Yo, by a lot though. Look at the difference in that combo from setting that off before I started it. Yo, this thing kind of juices. And then almost 1200 just with that, and the stagger automatically hit, brought it to 2200 for having a full bar. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. I don't know that I could handle how slow it is though. Check out the police baton, which I'm assuming is going to be fairly similar. I want him to stop being zapped so I know the damage. Could you please? Please, could you? This feels just about as slow. The range is really short too. This is definitely shorter in my hand than it was in that fucking puppets. I can tell you that much. Ooh, that was like automatic stagger. You do kind of move forward as you strike with it though. But I mean, like, look at that. I was here and whiffed. That's wild. Yeah, I'm not sold on either of those. Let me see the saber again. We haven't fought with the saber in a bit. Because I do want to dump some moonstones into some stuff here. Yeah, all of that combo, and I still produce less results than I get with like one pass from the electrical blitz thing. And the boost charge doesn't change that much. And remember, that's boosted. That item already has a +1 on it. And this similarly, like, is not super high damage, but I get a lot of strikes in it at any given point. I don't know. I think I like the coil better than I like the baton, if I'm honest, which is seemingly kind of wild to me. And that does still keep some strength scaling, but to really make the most out of that, I would need to also start putting points into advance. Although once I find cranks, I guess we could. Let me see what she can do with the crank. Let me see what she can do with that crank, though. I want to see what happens with its stat line if we throw a motive crank on it. So if we throw a motive crank on you, it keeps the B advanced scaling. It loses the technique scaling outright, but then it goes to B motivity scaling. Oh, that's interesting. But I obviously don't have a crank yet. So this right now, my rapier is giving me 94 attack at present. And I'm obviously attacking pretty fast. I'm getting 122 base with the electric coil because I'm getting both physical attack and electric blitz. You know what? Let me throw a level into the electric coil. We still have 2 moonstones. I'm going to save these other 2 moonstones for a hot second because I don't know which weapon I want to put my next upgrade on. But I do want to... We're going to try the electric coil for a bit here. I don't know that I want to dump points into advance, but we might. I feel like advance much more so than motivity and technique kind of like locks me in. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right, so it looks like every level after the first one I dump in here, we're getting 2 points of attack added on for the electric blitz side, where it is 1s and 2s for motivity, which makes sense because right now it does not scale as well with motivity. We would, going into advance also scales my Legion arm right now. I'm gonna go 2 points into motivity. Two points into advance just to get those to baseline 9s. And then we'll throw 2 points into vitality because obviously, oh wait, I'm still kind of heavy. If I put 1 point into capacity, we lose slightly heavy. Feels good, dog. Yeah, so this is going to take me to 71 and 71 for the attack split on this. Yeah, let's try it. Let's go for it. Just a casual 10 levels. Oh, wait. And then I can work. Oh, wait. Let's actually talk to people for a second. I don't think, like, she didn't have anything new to say. Yeah. It should tell me on the UI, right?
Welcome to...
Oh man, look at us. We used all but 9 of our ergo. I'm basically the greatest planner ever.
I have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Not 100% sure that everything will be noted. Yeah, surely not everything, but I think a good amount. Oh, there's a book over there I can read that I didn't see before. Hey, I want to know about lying.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People
Antonia seems pretty
outside
cool.
Are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
Her clouded eye and the stuff on her face, I'm assuming, are part of the petrification disease. What do you know about Geppetto, lady?
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me.
Geppetto's son.
Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel.
So she's referring to us as his son?
Ask my butler, Polendina.
I'm all right with her.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet?
Nah, dog.
All of Krot knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
I think it was
That
Geppetto.
book reminds me. Who?
That's my guess. It's just a guess, but I feel like it's a strong one. All right, we're gonna go into a boss arena with a completely new weapon that I have not used in combat yet, which seems like a good idea. I wish they would give me a little more info about the stalkers, because now like we're relying on the stalker Stargate or Stargazer tech, and they've still more or less just not discussed what that means. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are duders out here? Oh, I hate that. Yo, what up, Razzletooth? Ow. Yeah, we got some range issues for sure. You know what? Fuck you. Got him. I hate to use a potion before we even get in the arena, but I'm sure we're gonna take a couple of hits. Attribute resistance ampule. We're not going to use any of those buff items our first time in because I don't know what this thing does. Speaking of don't know what this thing does, I hope I can fall off me, dude. Oh, purge puppets. I thought it said police puppets when we were looking at it from in the other room. All right, so this is the bridge from the sightseeing with the Ouroboros. His robotic arm and the old madam remind me of that puzzle game that had kind of a bad ending. Robotic arm and the old madman. Puzzle game with a kind of... I don't know what game you're talking about. Old madam, I guess. All puppets will be destroyed. Why would you give me that as a pop-up? That's very concerning. Am I about to fight the cleric beast? That's what it feels like. Yo, this butler just having a ton of shit shoved in its head is real fucking intense.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for.
Oh, they want to kill Geppetto. Well, that won't do. Oh, are we gonna fight Peoples now? Yeah, I said madman twice, even though I read madam like an idiot. The mother also had a missing arm? What game is this? Thanks, Nico. Thanks for hanging out, homie.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the
I streamed it?
scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost.
Wait, what's happening?
I know you. Or more like, I know
what game?
You are. You're the devil's puppet.
I'm not the devil's puppet. You're a donkey. You're being mean.
Die!
Oh shit, he got a big old weapon though. Mad donkey. Fight time. I wish I could remember what game you're talking about. Holy shit, he's fast. If I hadn't had to heal there. Oh my god. That's all right. I'll figure it out eventually. It's just like, especially with you saying I streamed it, I was like, wait, what the fuck? hate that he keeps making me miss with my get over here. Oh, fuck.
Cursed puppet! Back again!
I wasn't even close on that. I was just flailing. Here we go. I fucking finally got one. Oh shit, I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. That's all right. Robotic arm. Oh, do we have to do the elevator ride every time? Boo. The throwing weapons might be of some use against him. All right, what if we just ignore these guys so that I don't lose health on the way to the fight? We're good. We're not really worried about our souls here. It's nice of them to not make you like be fighting the boss and figuring out the soul situation at the same time. Fucking whisked out all of them.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
That attack is so delayed. Oh no! I need to take the heal. I can't take. No, that was stupid. I wanted the stagger. I got thirsty for it. This is definitely not the fight for me to be trying the new slower weapon on, but I'm gonna force myself to give it a couple more tries here. What have you been playing lately, Razzle? If I knew I could consistently kill these guys without taking too much damage, I would fight them to get some Legion. I mean, I guess we could just take a Legion booster, right? Or a Fable charge, rather. Oh, that's only one? Woof. Schwoof. I'm stuck on a horse.
I'll kill you both, then shoot you up on the bridge.
Not a strong start. Some Europa Universalis 4, huh? I feel like he's not super hard to get behind.
Stop showing up already.
Oh, I biffed it. I biffed it. I'll take one of those. I love those conquer the map games. Isn't there a new Total War coming out? Is Total War Pharaoh, I think?
I'll kill you both, then shoot you up on the bridge.
Got him. Got him. We just killed a human. I don't think we're allowed to do that according to the puppet rules. Yo, what up, Geppetto? Saved you, dude. Is this our first time killing a person? I would assume. Shouldn't have been possible, right?
Finally, we meet, son.
Oh, we've never met him?
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this, I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Mad Donkey's hunting apparel, his mask, the City Hall key, and an Enigma assembly tool.
I want to hear all about your experiences.
If you do a lot of those kind of strategy conquering games, have you ever played Endless Legend? Do you prefer stuff in like the Europa Universalis, like more leaning on the map control, or do you like stuff that you get into the actual nitty-gritty of combat as well?
I want to hear. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. We'll catch up.
Okay, he's gonna go to Hotel Krot, but we can read about the gear. Enigma assembly tool, a tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Okay, so now we can customize weapons. Weapon assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the Stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. Okay, that's so rad. And then he gave me, well, he didn't give me, we got the Mad Donkey stuff. I enjoyed Endless Legend quite a bit. Haven't played it in quite a while. That's one that I absolutely, I'm a big Civilization guy, but I've loved everything from Amplitude in the Endless series. I really like Endless Space as well, but Endless Legend is one that I feel a lot of people slept on, and I think it's very good. The hunting apparel of the Mad Donkey, it reeks of brutal violence. The madman, who was now terminally ill, no longer feared puppets or the petrification disease. He simply wanted to know the truth, the reason for his colleagues' bloodshed. His colleagues' bloodshed. Oh, it looks pretty good. We look a little bit like if the PS2 era Prince of Persia games, if we were whitewashed and in like a young flashback. Oh, we can equip the hat? Oh, that's creepy as fuck. I do not like it. No, no, no. The mask worn by the Mad Donkey. It is the mask of one blindly seeking the truth. The madman wanted to find the real truth. Blinded by his stubbornness, he failed to see the approach of death. Do not like. We'll keep our pretty boy. I do like his outfit a little bit though. On us, it doesn't look nearly as ragged. Yeah, no, the donkey mask is going away. I can't handle it. Maybe for a themed kill at some point. Can't roll through those, boo. Oh, I see you back here, item. You thought you could hide from me? Ooh, actually, that's really useful. We take those. Krot City Hall key. Remember, we do have a quest in Krot to get the woman's baby, the woman from the quarantine ward. We'll decide later if I'm actually going to do that. Assemble in a Stargazer. So we can just start messing with weapons.
That weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Okay. Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at Stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons to match your character's battle style. A weapon's features are decided by the handle and blade combo. So, if I take these apart, oh, what is this? Oh, it's just all my blades. I'm not used to seeing them separated. So if I have this on as the head. Oh, okay. So we can definitely, instead of worrying about using the key, or the cranks rather, I can just start tearing things apart now. Okay, so I didn't really have to start dumping points into advance, because we can just make this strictly scale with notivity. This also changes our Fable arts. Interesting. So like we can put this on the great sword handle. Ooh, wait a minute. That also means if I take the rapier and we keep the rapier's blade, but we give the rapier the great sword handle. Oh, that's intriguing. Huh. This is going to take a little bit of deep diving, I think. And this isn't permanent, right? I can swap these around all the time. Okay, so that moved. No, nothing. It didn't move it. This item is already assembled on another weapon. Okay, so now my greatsword isn't even in the list. All right, so real quick. This is interesting. So this is my new bastardized concoction. Oh my god, it's a rapier that I'm carrying like a fucking swaggy boy. Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. So does the handle determine the move set? I was hoping to get the strength scaling, but to get the rapier move set. Okay, so if that's the case, let me see here. Let me assemble a new weapon from scratch. What if I had the coil stick head with the rapier handle? So I'm losing the advance. This is leaning into technique. But what does this move set look like now? Is it the... I always go... Why don't I just start in equipment? I don't know why I always do that. Oh! And then this is... Oh, so wait, would this give me the back step? Oh... Okay. This is interesting. So we could find the move set we like the most and then graft the weapon style we like on top of it. That is very cool. You trying to trick me? Is one of these guys alive? He is. Gotcha, bitch. He's just gonna stand there like an idiot. I love it. I'm not close enough. I think this is the first of these dudes that's gotten to attack me, by the way. I think all the other ones of his like soldier builds we had dispatched before they attacked. More star fragments. Man, they really hand those out like candy. I don't know if that was just to inflate how frequently you feel like you are getting an item drop. I think we want to do the same thing here, if possible. I don't like that side hallway. Oh, this motherfucker blocked me. You sneaky, sneaky boy. Oh, wait, when did my pulse cell get an extra charge? I just had 4 of those. That's interesting. Was that something Geppetto gave me? What is this? Is this the petrification disease at work? Oh, I hate that. That is the color of Ergo, by the way. Where does this open to? Oh, right at the Stargazer. Oh, wait. This is the Stargazer. Oh, no. I was wrong. This is the Karat City Hall one. It just means I don't have to go down here through these guys again. Of course, I just reactivated everyone like an asshole, too. For some reason, I thought that I had like warped all the way back to the area in the middle of Elysium Row. Yo, you could just farm this dude. How many? He's worth 100 souls, give or take. Yeah, I don't love the range on this for a rapier moveset, so I don't think we're gonna stick with this, but I'm very interested in how this weapon customization works. Another one of those assholes. I can see an item over here. We're gonna get ambushed from above. No, but we get new Krat news. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react or respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The city council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. We still haven't found hide or hair of the cop that the sick kid was looking for. I forgot what his name was. Let's see if we can get a cheeky backstab off here. Nope. This guy was like, ha, how about fuck you? Oops. I want that stagger. Oh, bullshit. I'm trying so hard for the stagger, I'm gonna get killed. I'll lift that. There we go. You're out of here. You just needed one last little love tap. See, more star fragments. Like candy, I says.
Oh no.
Broken baby puppet. This is the baby for that quest. Broken baby puppet covered in wounds. It was left in the city hall garden. A luxury item that the child of a rich family once played with. It is unknown where the puppet's owner is. So are we looking to swap it? Since she's gone blind with the petrifying disease? That's my take on that. What time is it? 11. Let's proceed and see if I can get the first Stargazer in City Hall. Oh, I missed. And then when we get to the next Stargazer, I'll try and warp back and complete that quest, and then I think I'm gonna call it. Because it is getting late. Ooh, a chest assist. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. That sounds useful. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. It increases damage inflicted on puppets. Information and memories that are useful to movement, blah, blah, blah. Crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but it carried out its role. We will for sure put that on. If for no other reason than it's literally only the second amulet we found. Spectre. Use a star fragment at the cracks calling next to the boss area to summon a spectre. It will help your character in the boss battle. Oh wait, so this is a boss area. So this is like NPC summoning. Yeah, I want to see who it summons. Because we haven't really met many NPCs. Oh, that was really cool animation. They're inside. Oh, I don't wait for them here. I was like, anytime now. So this is the mascot puppet, right? That we were just reading about. What the fuck? I feel like my electricity weapon was not the best choice for this fight. Nope. Not interested. No, don't turn your head upside down like that though, dog. Yo, this guy feels like Dark Beast Parl from Bloodborne. I hate this. That's the cat I was hearing, huh? Scrapped Watchman. And we have Judgment of Mourning. Get right in the butt, you know? Yo, our Spectre friend is kind of a badass. Oh no, I hate that. Yo, this has made this fight a lot more manageable. Feels big cheat. He's fucking our friend up right now. Oof, he found me. No! I want the stagger. Oh, he's dead. Whew. Eliminated. Overcharged storage battery, broken heroes, Jaeger, ergo, core, quartz, and something else. Dude, the helper made that really trivialized. I don't know that I will do that consistently in these fights. Someone made a Sephiroth robot? Wait, is that a for real thing? Vanini's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat, the factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Vanini Company is responsible for it. Lauren is responsible for it. Interesting. Lorenzini Vanini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzini Vanini. Yo, what a name, Lorenzini Vanini. Are you talking about that guy's a Sephiroth robot, or someone made a Sephiroth robot? Because that dude didn't have big Sephiroth vibes to me. But also, I'm terrified of a world in which you actually meant someone made a Sephiroth robot. I don't know if I'm comfortable with that either. So that is to continue into City Hall. And this is the path from which we came. So let's activate this stargazer. Well, let's chase after this shiny thing. Here's another thing for friends. Faded whistle. Oh, this is for the boys quest. This looks like a police whistle. Oh, small wooden officer puppet. A shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults. The children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it. A faded police whistle, it's been worn smooth from use. The children blew the whistle for their friend. He may have been discarded as a failure, but in those moments at least, he was the children's police officer. Yo, wait, was this robot Murphy? The Murphy... They did say that kids had been coming to City Hall to play with him. Did I just kill that kid's friend Murphy? Am I history's greatest puppet monster? I sure did. All right, so yeah, look, okay, so now it tells me that I have quest items to go back here, and it tells me that I have people to go talk to back at Hotel Krat. That is excellent. Murphy murdered a lot of fucking people. Fuck those kids. Listen, kids, you're gonna understand what when you're older why I had to murder your only friend. So now to remember where them friendos live, though, right? Because like that's also an issue. He's down below at street level somewhere. And she, I don't remember where, but I think she was closer. I think she's closer to where the elevator comes down, so I might use the elevator to go to her. He's gonna be easier to go this way though, I think. How quick do you want to make this? No, I'll stumble my way to him. Gives me an excuse to practice my new thrusting shock lance, although I am sitting on a fuckload of ergo. He's right down here. He's below me on the street. You gotta go up and kill this fucking grenadier though. Oh, and then she's just through the apartment across the way. No, no, we're good. I know where they're at. East Dorcas. Which one is his window? His window is on the block with the broken window. Well, I can just go down and I'll find it. It's one of these. I think it's this one. Hey!
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you.
Do I have to use it?
Murphy.
Where does it under? Recollections.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy? I know that whistle. It must be Murphy.
Oh, and then now are we gonna lie about it?
Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but I feel too sick. I don't think I can. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric.
Weird choice to use Sophie when Sophia is a main
We
character.
could all play.
A radiant air. Oh, did he pass away just now as he said that? Aw. You're just gonna be his final witness as he dies? No! Well, okay. At least perhaps he passed away and found peace while never knowing I murdered his friend Murphy. That turned a little bit more self-serving in the end there. But so what's the police doll for then? That's interesting. It's a win-win. I mean, yeah. Hey girl, are you blind yet? Can I trick you with a puppet?
You found her.
Oh, look at that creepy hand. Get out of here.
I could sense her from miles away.
Oh, they even curled up the curtain at the bottom there?
Elena,
Yeah, I know I have the police doll. That's why I'm saying
please let me hold her.
I don't know what I do with the police doll.
There, my baby.
This voice actor killed it. She's intense.
What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
That's a puppet? No, she's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my...
Oh, you still haven't found a use for it either. Interesting.
My sweet Elena.
You can take your hand back, ma'am. You're freaking me out some.
Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
She wants to hold my Geminis. Feel and a vivid ergo fragment. Play records. Records you obtain while playing the game can be used on the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. What? Hold my Geminis? Look, dog. Sometimes you gotta dig deep. Records playtime is 3:55. A record that can be discovered in Krot. It can be used within the gramophone at the hotel. Close your eyes. Dance the night away with me. Everything will feel better. Oh, I still have the whistle too, by the way. Listen, lady. We know you've been out here filling up Geminis through the window. Open up. At least open up the window. I'll get my Geminis close. All right, we got to go to a Stargazer, which I don't know where the nearest one is, so we'll just backtrack to the one that I know it is. We're going to head over to Hotel Krot, meet our dad. It's going to be an exciting moment for us. And then And then what? I think and then I'm gonna call it. What time is it? We've been playing for 4 hours. Yo, this game's pretty good. I lost 4 hours without really noting. Always a good sign. Yeah, I take planks at a sprint. What about it? Do take me to the hotel. This is the kind of game that is the perfect selling point for Game Pass, because I never would have spent money on this sight unseen. Records you obtain while playing the game. What is gain humanity? I don't understand. The artwork's cool.
Close your eyes.
Ooh.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
What?
Close to you. I feel good.
Yeah, no shit. This is a surprise. This reminds me of the one vocalized track from Nier Automata. No. It reminds me of the song you hear in Transistor when you flash back to Red performing. That kind of sultry songstress with light jazz accompaniment. That's a closer fit. Ooh, damn though. Dance with me, come on. This isn't how people dance. You don't just obnoxiously run into a woman in a wheelchair. What is gain humanity though? Because that feels like a mechanic. You have new stuff for sale now.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
This motherfucker hit me with the big shrug. Oh, finally he's gonna tell me about stalkers. I don't know, Chris. Maybe play the game, Chris.
The stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are 2 groups of them. The Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing.
That was the name of the
Organization of guards
dexterity and
for all
strength
families
starting
of
kits.
Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the 2 groups has been turbulent. But most were killed in the puppet's full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond.
Why do they
the
trust
hotel
this
walls.
puppet?
May I serve you in some other way?
That's a weird thought, right?
Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you.
We're looking a little bit like Ethan Page.
Make a groove all night.
Is that? I don't. Elliot Page, sorry. I couldn't remember his name. Could potentially see him playing Pinocchio if this was ever adapted.
Close your
Dude, this song slapped. That was really good. Your springs are reacting. We had that once before. We had my springs are reacting when I lied to get into the hotel also. Is that a hidden stat anywhere? Interesting. All right, well, we know that's what that means now. Springs are reacting as something tied to humanity.
Come here for a sec, would you?
Yeah, hey, cool, what's
I
up?
picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved.
There's a shiny
Why
thing
don't we
behind
make
you.
a Legion arm with it?
Ooh.
Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
The Voluminous Vanini craft machine. Take a look at the Vanini Craftworks machine. Okay, so this is my puppet string, which we love so far. The Voluminous. So this scales with motivity and advance, which is what we just upgraded. Look at the attack on that. 210 with our scaling. A Legion arm that holds powerful electricity. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. So is it like the dome that Murphy used? Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now God's fury descends to the earth, and it is being used to destroy steel monsters. Interesting. And then again, this with upgrading, it looks like enables moving while charging, continuous small sparks from the hands inflict damage while charging, and increases maximum level for charging. Yo, the hand looks pretty cool though. The art in this game is very good. All right, let's go see this in use on the pupettes. Yeah. Oh my God, we're Iron Man. Oh, but that's pretty close. 410. How far away did it hit him from? It doesn't hit him from there. Ooh, interesting. 431. That takes an awful lot of charging at a pretty close range. I could definitely see, oh, there's a good amount of stagger on it though. I could see it being more useful once we can move while charging, but being locked in place like that, that is not a good feel. I do like the concept, but I feel like that is not as great utility wise as being able to yank packs apart with the puppet string. Puppet string is still bae. Does it tell me anything about the left arm of steel? Okay, that doesn't do anything. Yeah. When we upgrade this one finally, it says that we can track an enemy, so I can like wait for a moment in its patrol.
To save Mr. Vanini, right?
I mean, eventually.
He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Oh yeah, it's all about money for you, isn't it?
Around a weapon.
Talk about Vanini.
Mr. Vanini is the richest man in Krat. His company manufactures most of Krat's exports. He's peculiar, but a good-hearted man. Even though he's rich, he treats every employee with respect.
A likely
I heard
story.
he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Is she gonna let me use this axe she's got on the desk? That seems kind of rude, doesn't it? We still don't have any cranks, so I can't change any handles. I do have 3 moonstones, so we still don't have enough to take anything up beyond level 2 at best. We could get the blade up, we could get the electric coil stick. I don't think I'm really worried about either one of those just yet. I'm still not, I still don't know if I'm sold on my current setup with the rapier thrusting stick. I organized this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything, Eugenie. Okay. I wouldn't want to disrupt your animal display rules. We do want to talk to Geppetto probably before I go level. Is he upstairs, I'm betting? You have anything new to talk about?
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless.
Well, shit's pretty wild right now.
Clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the 2nd floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Good, because you're the hub.
I have no idea so many. Thanks for keeping me company.
All right, let's go talk to Geppetto, hit some leveling, then we're gonna call it a night. This has been very, like, surprisingly good. I was under the impression that it was more or less just a kind of Soulsborne clone, leaning more towards, oh, hi, kitty. Hi, beautiful boy. Hi there. Okay, we won't pet you. Can we pet you? He's not gonna let me pet him until we're human. He senses we're a puppet. Oh, that's gonna be so satisfying. Once we're a real boy, we're gonna get to pet a kitty. Ah, Geppetto's room is the room that was locked previously. If it doesn't boycott, I will somehow go back in time and retroactively, okay, this is obviously like a workbench of sorts. Oh God, what all is going on? I don't feel so great about this, Dad. It's a salon? I don't think so. Change shape? No saved shape memories? Wait, what the fuck? Is it legit just a salon? Can I find haircuts?
You've returned.
Oh, I punched the microphone. I'm sorry.
Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son.
Bet he just met.
Remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
Like taking out the trash.
There's a factory just beyond the Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them.
Yep, Vanini. Okay, we're doing it right.
Please go save him and shut down the factory.
Can do, Pops. The fuck?
P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
Yo, the mechanical heart's pretty rad. That was an awkward transition cutscene.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists.
Ooh, all right.
Of dangerous people.
It looks like Steven Spielberg. I'm never gonna unsee it, you fucker. That's hilarious. Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you gain that group's synergy effect. What? Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. Can you take your P organ higher? What the fuck? Add another Fable charge. Increase my pulse cells. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge? Oh, what? It'll make more sense when you're fucking around with it. Increase the stagger window. Okay, so if I get everything in this, I don't understand though. What I get the special node? Is there a way for me to know what that is? Phase 3 must be activated. All right, I can't do any of this until we've activated phase 2. Second dodge feels real good. Oh, I see. I have to put 2 things into this and then I get link dodge. So I have to choose a thing to socket into here and then link dodge becomes active after I've done 2. Oh, that's interesting. Charge your legion by eliminating an enemy. Okay. Can I swap these or do I lock them in and they're locked for good? I got 2 cells from putting 2 quartz in that one. Oh, interesting. Not sure. I don't feel like they would lock you in. Enhances the charge effect on Legion magazines. Oh, so this is just straight up making items better. Get more ergo from eliminating enemies. I can hold more than one consumable. Ooh. You need to fill 2 circles to unlock the next cluster of circles. Yo, this is kind of a lot. Gain Fable charge on Perfect Guard enhanced. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. Increase weapon durability recovery speed. Enhances guard regain recovery. That seems very helpful. Lowers the damage received when dodging. Lower damage received when pulse cell is discharged so that you're already on the ropes. Enhances discharged pulse cell charging upon a fatal attack. Oh, I have to fill 2 circles. I see what you're saying. So 2, I see. You can only put 1 of each type in the same circle within the cluster. So I could put 4 of the same type if I put 1 into each circle in the cluster if I was only concerned about the minor boost. Dude, this is kind of a lot to wrap my head around. Enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. Fable Arts increases an enemy's staggered duration. I would like more stagger time. So can I change this? That is locked in. Two in cells, 2 in stagger, and don't regret it. I wouldn't want to be full robot, but part robot like Darth Vader with sword arms I'd be okay with. I'm feeling that. I'm okay with that. I mean, I don't see a whole lot of reason why I wouldn't want to commit, right? Like there's no reason to do it. I wonder how much quartz you can get, right? Now I feel like I made terrible choices. Now I don't know if I want that link dodge. Oh shit. So increase stagger window. Increase pulse. I mean, I want more pulse cells, right? Like that's the dream. Oh, I am out of quartz though, because I only had 2 quartz. So I'm still gonna need to farm more corpse. I don't have other shapes. What is the change shape? That's interesting.
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Venini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Vanini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
The cathedral, who mentioned? We found the letter from the guy with petrification disease, and he talked about sending his wife and daughter to the cathedral.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral, it could be devastating. Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
He's just gonna give me quests all over the city. What about the Malum district?
I don't know what's happening in the Malum district. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. That's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son. Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
You got it, Dad. I'll be careful.
Get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you.
Oh, they're not gonna let me go out on the balcony and get a sweet view of the city?
Rescue him if you can.
Wait, why do I see a sign for Hotel Krot? That's weird. Why would you have a big sign for it on the inside like that? This is a hell of a room. She's just handing these out to people. Yeah, I thought so. Didn't it say Hotel Krot? Am I just so tired I'm reading it wrong? Yeah, it says Hotel Krot out there, which is where we are. So you'd presume it wouldn't face inwards toward it. I don't know. Shortcut. Thank you, game devs. All right, we can do some big leveling. Oh,
you must understand.
More learning.
The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster. Everyone in Krot is just trying to survive. That's why I found you.
That makes sense.
Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet.
What's Sophia's deal?
Unique. I am able to wield the power of ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krot.
So she can wield the power of ergo.
I'll use my power to help you.
Apparently, that's her thing. She has the face of Claire Redfield. Shut up.
Use my power to help you.
You're so right. That's too funny. All right, so we're reaching a point where I gotta stop noodling between every stat. Look at her from the side or behind. No, you can see it even face on.
I'll use my power to help you.
Her animations are pretty solid. Oh, how do I want? So I kind of like the idea of leaning into advance, But so far, you know, I'm not overwhelmed with the stuff that we can use it with. And I'm gonna have to go change my shit around because I took it off of my weapon scale. I think I'm gonna put it up to 13. I don't know that we'll continue pumping it forever. But there's a good chance that we can play around with it, right? Like, there's other stuff that'll benefit from it. Our Legion benefits a little bit, a very little bit. And I'm sure we'll find other weapons that scale with it. Not to mention, eventually we might just be able to put an advance handle on something, like use an advance crank and add it to other weapons that we do like. And then let's put a point in Stam a lamb. We actually have enough for one more level too. I'm gonna actually go 14 strength, 13 advance. And then we can eat the ergo modules that I have on me. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. I'm hopeful that Vanini is the vendor for boss souls. But it did say a rare collector. I don't know what that means. Strength and magic. Look, sometimes you gotta be that warrior mage. You gotta be a little bit of a battle blade. Especially if I'm gonna be dodging so much. I think some more stam is I mean, I don't know that there's a wrong way for me to do this. The game hasn't felt so oppressively difficult that building my character wrong will bite me in the ass too hard. He said after less than 5 bosses in preparation for his whole world to get fucking rocked. No. I am gonna go up strength mage. I'm at 2 bosses down. Does the Mad Donkey count? He had a big boss bar. Parade Master Murphy and the Mad Donkey. The Mad Donkey had a bar. Did I get quartz? All right. Well, no. Obviously.
I know my way around a weapon.
He was hard though. I died on him more times than Murphy, but of course I also didn't summon anyone. All right, so hang on. Let me assemble weapons. Oh, you know what? Hang on a minute. My rapier blade with the shock stick handle makes it also scale with advance. Oh, but it doesn't have dual attack. So it scales with advance, which is great, but it doesn't scale with advance enough to matter. Oh, that's what's gonna make things kind of weird with this. So that's 29 additional damage from scaling if I put it back with its original hilt, and only 14 with most of the other stuff. I think I've doomed myself. You can't deny that much weapon. All right, let's see what kind of damage output this motherfucker's got for me. Yo. That do be hitting hard though. Jesus. 1800 with a little tube bopper. What about charge it? If my buff is on, it's 2400 damage with the hilt weapon art and then the follow-up fatal attack. That's pretty gross. I can't. Oh, wait, I want to see. Hang on. So I can chain dodge now. So before, when I dodged, you get a dodge. But now, oh. All right, so I was already multi-rolling, but now I'm getting like, do I have to time it correctly? Hang on. If I just spam it, no, I still get my second roll. So for like when I just want to get space to heal, that seems like it's going to be very useful. Okay. $28.09 if I sneak an extra hit in. That was pretty gross too. Dude, this game's solid. I feel kind of bad that so many people are sleeping on this because of all the other great stuff that has come out recently. There's people busy playing Phantom Liberty and Starfield, and no one's thinking about poor Pinocchio. Who's thinking about the P organs? All right, gang, that's gonna do it. It's been a sizable stream compared to what I have been doing of late, but this is good. This is very solid. So I'm about it. I'm about that puppet life, apparently. I feel like there's a good amount of streamer attention on this game. Oh, for sure. There's people playing it. I think anytime you launch a Soulsborne, there's going to be eyes on it, as it were. But I know there's a lot of people that are sleeping. My boy John Bonsai is playing it. Let's see if I can tell where he's at. Because if he's someplace beyond where I am, which he definitely is, so we're not going to go raid to him. So who are we going to go raid to? No one. We're going to raid to no one, I think. Oh, Nines is playing Spider-Man, probably in anticipation of Spider-Man 2. No, I'm not even raiding out. I'm just going to bed, y'all. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I don't want to have to go play nice. Some Souls people are hating it because it's cool to hate it. Souls people gonna Souls, right? It's the same people that shit on any game that, you know, attempts to take attention away. There's people that want to shit on other, like, actually well-known and well-received Soulsborne clones just because they're not made by Miyazaki. They're the same Souls fans that shit on Dark Souls 2, right? Like, okay, Dark Souls 2 isn't as good. It's still fine. It's a good game. I remember thinking that way. Yeah, it's the same people that, like, embrace the console partisanship, right? It's the same people who are like, fuck Sony for making a good game. Xbox is cool. No, your Xbox is shit. My Sony is awesome. I don't get it. I just want to play games. I just want to enjoy games, which is what I did tonight. Got some fun time in on Liza P. Nice little all pop music sucks. Indie only. Fuck you and your crushable, smooth gas station beers. I only drink the hoppiest IPAs. Yeah, I am digging it, and I'll definitely be back on playing some more. My schedule's going to continue being erratic, just because school is a lot this semester. So, but I'll be on. This is one that I'll probably save and only do on stream. So probably a good indication that I will find some time to get on and stream, if only because it means I get to play more and I am enjoying it. So that is my plan. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Thanks so much for chatting. Nico, it was really good to talk to you, buddy. Without something to play, We ain't all chatting. Chillo, thank you for the biddies, and I appreciate the resub, Nico. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go sleep. Hope Misha feels better soon. Brother, me too. Me too. This baby's kicking her ass. she's supposed to have some morning sickness let up, and it's been brutal for her. So the baby will be worth it, but she is miserable. So all right, gang, I'm gonna head on out, and I will maybe even be on again tomorrow. Maybe I'll get some time tomorrow. I'm pretty caught up on schoolwork, so that'll be the plan. I will see you next time. Until then, be good to each other, but be ruthless with your backlogs. Good night, everybody.